Yeah. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to lay my deck out? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I feel like the point is to like show them that I'm cheating, not cheating. Sort of by type and in the UVS Ultra order. Sounds cringe. I'm just gonna flash it to him. Be like, here it is. Show them all 12 face shield. It fucking felt like yesterday, that's for sure. I had face shield every time I needed it. That card was floating. Let's hope it stays floating as I fight Ochako. Hell yeah, we got this. Thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Spend some points on a hydrate for sure. How many points to take a shot? It's a great question. Actually, one of the best questions I've heard today. No. Okay. Okay. Probably the right call. Okay. Sure. Raps. Am I surprised how many Jiro made top 16? No, I think the character's very good. I think the character puts that +6 puts stats on every move she wants to play. That makes a ton of sense to me. The only reason that I don't play Jiro is because I'm not good with the character. I never remember to respond. Let me finish doing this and then I'll talk to you guys. Give me just 1 second. I am down to chit chat. I just gotta make sure that I am good here, you know. Okay. So now we can mess around. I don't have a good place to put my mouse now though, because my table is full of cards. Let's come here. Start a prediction. We can do a 5-minute coin flip. Holy cow, look at his heads. Thank you, Kier. I appreciate it. I am excited for it. I'm tired though. I went straight to bed whenever I got off last night. Hello.
Morning.
Morning. Just so you know, you are on stream.
Wonderful.
Is this laid out good enough for you?
Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so we do have the 1 Memoria Zorozu, 4 Precious Lessons. There they are. 4 Faith Shield, 2 Release, 4 Rescue Completed, 3 Floating Arounds, 2 Preparing for Battle, 4 Rising Starlets, 4 New Training Method, 2 Exciteds, 3 Study Group Leaders, 3 Passing, 2 Encouraging Training Partner, 2 High Value Target. I feel like I had something caught in my throat. 1 Tight-Lipped, 1 Zoom.
This card sucked. This card sucked all day. I never wanted this card. There was one time where I licked with this card.
1 Childhood Friend.
This card was tight. This card was tight as hell.
And 1 Self-Sacrifice.
MVP. Should have had 4 of it.
Alright. Onto the attacks. 3 Instant Shining Flash. 3 Home Run Comet. 3 Cannon Blast. 4 Back Alleys. 3 Stomps. You might actually just showing those a little better.
Oh, yeah. 3 stomps.
Yeah.
3 electromagnetic stomps.
Awesome, thank you. 4 Zero Grav Lifts.
Or up here at the top.
1 Bow Stife.
1 bow staff.
And 1 knife. Cool. And then 4 creations, 1 cape, and 4 ready set goes. All right, and the sideboard.
It's all over here.
The 2 walklings, 2 preparing for battles, 1 net gun surprise. Yep. 2 encouraging training partner, 1 more cape, a release, and plus ultra.
There it is.
Wonderful. Thank you very much, Kim. Just go ahead and sit tight. We are going. Hey, it's better than some.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Yeah, just go ahead, sit tight, and look out for an announcement. Yep.
Tight. I need it. 1,000 cards.
Just make sure that the camera stays on, focused on your cards at all time.
Sounds good.
Wonderful.
I now get to spend the next 8 years shuffling. We'll run the coin flip real quick though. Oh, it's gonna be in the way. No, get me out of here. Tails. Oof. So how'd you guys like my deck? Anything in there that you found surprising? I honestly don't like Momo. I feel that. I totally get it. Do you think it's a comment on the power level of certain cards that the weapon character only runs 4 attacks, runs 4x attacks of non-weapon cards? The thing is, that she only gets to do that once per turn. If it was not once per turn, you'd run all weapons for sure. I put in Zoom because it was Kevin's list, right? I got a couple things I want to change out of the deck for sure. Yeah. I feel like Zoom might be more valuable today. You think so? I think I'd rather have -1 damage, +1 damage, literally every other time. Matches are going longer and having deadlock on the board. I just don't need the extra deadlock help. I mainboarded Cape, and that's all you needed, deadlock wise. Cape was the best. Also only surprised at 1x tight-lipped. It's honestly not that great. As Kevin put it, because I was messaging him as I was making the deck, as I was working on the deck, excuse me, making the deck. I can't give myself any credit. I literally added 3 cards. I took out one of his cards and added like 4 of my own. Like it's not a new deck. Having the 1 mid block is good. Having the spam is good, but there's just better spams that you can be playing, especially as Momo. Better fantasy you could be playing as Momo, and there's no payoff for flipping your whole board anymore. The only payoff you have is re-readying foundations. Do I think I'll end up on 2 or 3 self-secs? I'm probably going to end up on the 2. It'll probably just replace the Zoom. The only issue is that, because I really do like Childhood Friends on the main board. Being able to play Back Alley Haymaker, then pick it back up, or being able to play Stomp and then pick it back up is like crucial. It's so good. And then Childhood Friends instantly gets to come out. Like, instantly, right? It is one card I guarantee get the sideboard out of my deck, which I think is, like, actually a valuable tool, is having cards that you are down to side out. I'm about to grab myself a Dr. Pepper. I was playtesting last night and kept checking attacks. Felt bad. What deck? Crits are no good? Oh yeah. But the good news, we get Fogo hopefully in Dallas. Hell yeah! There's a Fogo. I think a Brazilian steakhouse coming to Omaha here soon. I'm hyped as hell. It'll be our first one. I'm taking my parents instantly. Snap taking my parents. Like insta. Okay. So let's jump on Discord now that I feel adequately shuffled. Do some stuff. Yeah, I'm excited. Thank you, Total Toxin. I appreciate it. Only we play as finals. Hell yeah! My brother-in-law got me to the MHACCG. Yeah, card game's tight. Card game's super fun, man. I do believe that the universal fighting system of checking, blocking, attacking, attack zones, foundations, actions, assets is the best system to ever be made into a card game. It is a very hard press to beat, in my opinion. In my opinion. Steel Trident is gamer tag. Yeah, Steel Trident's red. I either played him to like yesterday or Friday. It's Friday? Oh yeah. Oh, hey. How many events are playing with set 2? The big one that matters is Nationals. Thank you, Big Marty. I appreciate that. Online Nats, I believe is confirmed to be set 2. And then in-person Nats is set 3. I believe that is the case. We are headed in it. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Hello, hello. Oh, not here. Yo.
Oh, hey, how's it going? I was muted.
It's going well, man. I am streaming live over on Twitch.tv. Is it okay that I stream my games?
Yeah, sure.
Perfect. Thank you, man. Turn the phone in airplane mode. Turn the battery life or the life down. Then go to app. 27 big ones. Unfair.
Oh, yeah.
You be an aggro character and have more life than me? Fucked up. So how's your day today, man?
That's good. I'm tired.
Feel that for sure. Yeah, I got done with games last night with like a bit of a small headache because my character is dumb, and my entire last match I was fighting against a Relentless Barrage Kamui Woods.
Oh, yeah, that sounds
And he
that
was
sounds brutal. I'm really happy I did
relentless.
not have to play the last match because yeah, I had a headache at the end of the thing too.
Yeah.
And by the last round, it was like just beating my ass. Like it was so bad. And luckily we got to draw, but yeah, it sucked. Relentless Barrage Kamui, and you're playing Momo, right?
I'm playing Momo, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like a really fun last match with a headache.
Yeah. And he was truly relentless. He built 5 on turn 1 and then did not like not play 3 attacks on every turn.
Ugh.
And I'm like, my stage would go from like 6 foundations down to 3, up to 7, down to 4, up to 8, down to 5. It's like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I didn't have 8 foundations till like turn 7. It was tight.
Dang.
Yeah. I forgot to put a notification out on YouTube that I'm doing this today. Too late now.
Keenan's playing, I think Mineta. I
Yeah.
think I played that guy yesterday.
K. Wright.
Yep.
Yeah, he's a friend of mine.
Yeah, he was my only draw during the event.
Oh yeah. Did you guys besides the last round one? You mean?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he scared the crap out of me because usually Minettas aren't that aggressive like that early, and I think it was I don't remember which game it was, but he built like 4 foundations or something, and I swear one of the games he attacked me with like 2 or 3 of the can only be partially blocked attack. I was like, what? Like, what's happening right now? And yeah, he just like pounded me.
Just wanted that momentum, man. He's got a.
Oh, he got quite a bit of it.
Welcome.
Zordon's back on stream. Ooh. I have to put Chet in even only mode. You can tell it's early. I'm doing all these rookie mistakes. How do you even do this? Where these guys at? We'll just do this. Bring you over here. Come here. You want to roll for it? You got a 13, and I got a only a 3. I guess you get to pick who goes first.
I will go first.
Ah!
I rule it. Die rolls.
Looks like we can get it rocking.
Cool.
All right, buddy. I'm gonna hit just 2 more shuffles to make sure that it's all nice and good.
Yep, I will shuffle. I can't see your.
My camera not on?
Nah, it's
Oh,
not. I thought you were like preparing stream
absolutely not.
stuff. Okay.
I never turn my camera on until I ask if it's okay to stream, right?
Yeah.
And then
Makes sense.
when I ask to stream, I play in the top corner. You can click it to where you don't show your own camera. And so
Okay.
I click
Cool.
it to where I can't see my own camera. And so I'm used to just like you being the full screen. A couple more shuffles on camera just so you can see what's going on. And then slam this guy in here. And then we'll get it rocking. You look good there.
Half cut.
You look good here.
Half cut, okay?
Is beautiful, man. We love us a good old-fashioned half cut. Good luck, man.
Good luck.
Beat my ass so I can go back to bed.
I want you to do that to me. I will keep.
I'm gonna take both of these guys, put them at the bottom, and draw my 2 fresh ones. And then it's all you.
Need a 2. Need a 3. Need a 3. And need a 3.
I will respond. Put this in half. Do the half cut. Respond as we play. Ready, get set, go. It checks.
Oh.
I will build down 1 and 2. And then we'll end it there. I will draw my 3.
What is the promo that looks cool?
This is Rising Starlet.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I haven't seen that one before.
3, and then I get to draw a bonus for going second. Okay. Let us take and see what we can do here. Let's go new training method on a 2. Checks. Let's go high value target on a 2-3. It checks. High value target on a 3. It checks. Let's go tight-lipped on a 3. It checks. And then we'll end it there and build down this preparing for battle. 2 in hand, as it's yours.
No review. Yeah, I will go with Cannon Blast on a 5. Checks. First enhance is I'll give it +1 speed, +2 damage.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I will pass.
It's a 5, 6, 7.
5. Yeah.
Checks a 5. Commit here for 6, 7. I'll respond breaker 1. And then damage will take 4. And then it's back to you.
I'll respond. And then I will respond. Get a momentum. So check the 2. I need a 3. And that is it for me.
Sounds good. This loops. I'll draw. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one. 5. Yeah, let's go back alley on a 5. It checks. My first enhance is going to be stun 2. Yours.
I will draw a card with Torch.
Sounds good. I will draw a card off back alley.
Yep. I will pass.
Let's... Yeah, I'll also pass. It's a format for 5.
Block out of 5. Checks.
Nice. I have to do some math. Let's go rescue completed on a 3-4. Checks a 3. I'll commit here for 4. Let's go rescue completed on a 5. Checks. And then let's go steady group leader on a 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. We'll go 4 and 5. And then I'll pass. Denied.
Excited for blood. Capture nut. Checks. I will. If you have no responses, I'll combo to give it stun 2.
It's got it. I will. Currently a 2 for 4.
Yep.
4 named. Yeah, I will pass.
Stun 2.
We'll stun these 2. I will pass on my enhance.
Build that.
I will pass on my enhance.
I will pass. I just did too low for 4.
I'll choose off the block. I'll take my 4.
So yeah, I'll respond. Is it still too late for? Is it too late for me to respond? Unexcited for blood. I guess she's on resolution.
Because you've already put it over there. It
Yeah,
has to be.
that's fair. I will just play that and pass.
Sounds good. Three, go 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's do back alley on a 5. Checks a 3. Let's go 4 and 5. Responses.
No.
Right. We'll do stun 2.
I will pass in the torch to draw 1.
I will use rescue completed to commit this card and then ready it back up to give 1 speed.
Yep.
Yours.
I will pass.
I will draw a card off of back alley.
Yep. I will pass.
We'll also pass. It's a 5 mid for 5.
I will take 5. Get a 22.
Love it. Yeah, let's go passing on a 2-3. Checks. Let's respond, flip, and pick up this broken card.
Yep.
And then we'll play Zoom on a 1-2-3. The checks. I'll keep both of these, and I will keep this.
Review 1, 3.
This is not me rushing you. Are you thinking?
Yeah.
Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. I just want to make sure that you didn't ask me a question. I didn't hear it over Discord. Please don't feel rushed. I've got all day.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Hit check. First enhance is I'll draw a card.
Sounds good. I'm going to join you.
Yep. I will pass.
I'm gonna give it -2 speed with rescue completed, and I'll ready this.
I will pass.
I will remove this card from the game with Momo.
Yep.
Go find myself a weapon. It's gonna be this one.
Yep. I will pass.
I have 7 in hand now, but it will go right back down to 6 as I play this on a 4. Checks at 3. Commit this for 4. Responses on block.
Yeah. I don't have any.
Okay, we'll flip it then.
Lift a 6. It's a 3. 4. 5. Sure, 6. I will pass. Enhance.
I will commit rescue completed, or commit zoom with rescue completed to give it -2 speed.
Yep, I will pass.
We always hit the second one. On a 4.
Nice.
Checks. Respond on face shield.
Too much. Gotta throw in the towel.
I'll draw one. Let's start off with Cannon Blast on a 5. Checks a 4. I should have looked. 5. My first enhance is going to be to use the ability of Cannon Blast to commit Study Group Leader, respond and ready it back up for +1/+2.
Yep, I will. I'll pass.
I'll use Tight-Lipped, and I'll flip this Zoom for +1 damage.
I'll pass.
I will destroy this with Momo for +2 speed.
Pass.
I will also pass. It is a 7 high for 8.
I will take 8. So I got myself at 14.
I
Yeah.
got you too. Let's play Instant Shining Flash on a 4/5. It checks. Respond, discard a momentum for me.
I will.
Responses on play.
Oh, yeah. No, go for it.
My first enhance then is going to be let's commit this Rising Starlet to give it +1 speed off of rescue completed. So it's a 5 for 4 currently. Yours.
I will self-sacrifice for -1 damage and respond with Precious Lesson.
Yeah. Let's flip here to give it +1 damage back with Tight-Lipped.
I'll pass.
Let's commit passing the torch and draw a card.
Yep. I will pass.
Let's flip passing the torch and say that my next one is -1 difficulty.
I'll pass.
I'll also pass. It's a 5 high for 4.
I will take 4.
Let's go Instant Shining Flash on a 4/5/6 -1 so on a 5. Checks a 3. You will commit here for 4. You will commit here for 5. Respond, discard momentum for me. My first enhance is let's flip this preparing for battle. My next one is 1 easier to play.
I will self-sacrifice for -1.
Sounds good. I will pass on my enhance.
Yep, I'll pass and take 3.
go in a 4, 5, 6, 7 minus 1, so on a 6. Checks a 4. We'll go 5, 6. Three for 4. Let's increase its powerful rating.
Yep, so it's powerful 5. I will pass.
Let's flip encouraging training partner to make it speed 4.
I'll pass.
I'll add this to my momentum.
I will pass.
I will destroy this, giving it 2 speed. With Momo.
I'll pass.
Let's rescue completed. And I will ready these 2.
Pass.
Let's powerful twice for plus 10 damage.
I will set the speed to 4.
Speed's 4. I will pass.
I'll pass. So
4 high for 14.
So 4 and a 6.
Yeah.
5 and 6.
Yeah. Let's go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. My first enhance will be to add this to my momentum. Here's.
I will pass.
Let's let's give it plus 2 speed.
Pass.
Increase its powerful rating to powerful 6.
Pass.
Let's give it the 6 damage.
Pass.
I will commit this for plus 1 more speed.
I will pass.
6 high 10.
Partial on a 9.
Yeah.
Take 5.
Yeah, man, let's get to me. I don't want either of these. So you blocked this one for sure. And I get to keep.
I think I
these
only
ones.
fully blocked like one comet.
Correct.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out what to do with the other ones. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just drawing my 4 here.
I'll look at my discard pile first. I will. One more time. I'll keep 2. I'm gonna put these in here. These will go
Yep.
there. 2 names.
So I need a 3. Checks. First enhance is draw a card.
Mm-hmm. I will remove this card from the game. Go find myself a weapon card.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to pick this up.
That's good.
Give it 3 speed.
I'll commit rescue completed and give it -2 speed.
I will pass.
We'll go to blocks. On a 3. It checks. Back to you.
Hang on, I'm just thinking.
Take your time.
Three. On a 6. So First enhance is combo to give it stun 2.
Sounds good. I will destroy this, to build this, give it -2 speed, respond, and gain health.
I will stun 2.
I've been stunned. I'll pass.
Build. If you got nothing, I will set its speed to 4. Yeah, I'll self-sacrifice for +1. And I will tight lift for +1.
Yeah. I will pass.
I'll pass.
6 is good.
I'll respond and gain 4. Yeah, 4. That is me.
No way to draw. I'll go to cast. I'll draw. 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Last one. Okay. Back alley on a 5. Hit checks. Let's start off with a stun 2.
I'll self-sacrifice for -1 and respond to Precious Lesson.
Sounds good. Let's go ahead and add in. I have seen a total of 0 floating around my babies. I'll add in this tight lip.
There's none in there.
There's none, man.
Jeez.
There's none. Who shuffled this thing? They deserve to be fired. Okay. Your hands.
I'll pass.
I'm going to flip Rising Starlet with Tight Lipped.
I will pass.
I will. EX2 twice.
That's 9. I'll pass.
I will also pass. It is an 8 for 5.
I am taking 5.
Lift on a 5-6. Checks a
Yep.
5-6.
You get it.
Okay.
I didn't have the juice.
I made you block with 2 attacks. So I was hoping. I was like, if
Yeah,
he,
yeah,
if
no,
he
I
draws
definitely
more, I'm
had.
fucked.
I definitely had no choice. I had a comet in my hand, but it was getting blocked. And I had the encouraging training partner to bring down, but if I would have saved it for comet, I wouldn't have had lethal. I had to have like both of those attacks hit, so.
Oh, okay. I am playing Floating Over My Babies. I was just checking.
Ugh.
Making sure they weren't drop below my desk or something.
I'll sight in 3.
I think I got 6 for you.
I will try going first again.
Sounds good.
Yeah, making people block with attacks is like a real strategy. Like I feel like I do that quite a bit, and it's definitely effective.
Yeah, at the very least, it tells you that like you're a little safe, right? That like,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
or if you kill me again, it's like, oh, he drew it, right? He didn't sculpt for it.
Yeah,
I forced
yeah,
the
yeah.
sculpt not to happen, which is like a victory in and of itself.
definitely think I should not have blocked your first. I think it was your first haymaker you played. I blocked with a comment. I should have just held the comment. That was dumb.
If you did that, I killed you. I had a second haymaker double comet, and I could get to 26 with it being unblockable because you had no resources ready.
I just mean like I think it was just your second turn. It was just a turn where you
Correct.
poked with a haymaker.
Yeah, I had a second haymaker and double comet in hand, and I could count to 26. I couldn't count to 27.
Well, then I'm glad I blocked with it.
Yeah, blocking it was the right call for sure. I was like, if he doesn't block this, I get to kill him. If he does block this,
Shit.
I'll
Okay.
have to do
All right.
math.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why I was like, give me 1 second. I've got tight-lipped, and
Oh yeah. Okay.
and you don't
yeah.
have a stage because you only had 2 ready and had another haymaker.
I love haymaker. I need to see some haymakers.
Haymaker's fucked up card. Let's reset some life. All right, buddy. Good luck with it.
Good luck, man. I will keep.
I'm forced to toss back 3 big ones. 1, 2, 3.
Excited for blood.
No responses.
Okay, that's all I got. Yeah, it seems like you just don't play around that most of the time. Like, I don't know, it's a weird one. I guess I'd rather just get 4 foundations myself.
I'm gonna review quick create, and I'll draw 2. On A2. Checks. On A2, 3. Checks. On A2. I know I'm certainly playing around it. Not because this was not guaranteed, but because he already gets that go. Spooky.
I guess new training method gets around it. That's
Yeah.
Good point for that. Five checks.
Mhm.
I will pass.
I will also pass. 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spot.
Six. And I will pass.
I will destroy this for -2 speed.
I'll pass.
We always have the second one.
Nice.
On a 4. Spot.
Let's do it. No. Sure. I will pass.
I'll take my 4. How annoying. I did everything
no,
right. I
not
still got
a
hit for
release.
4.
Yeah, I didn't get too excited for blood. That was sad.
I'll draw my 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one. 5. Let's start off here with back alley on a 5. 3. Let's go 4-5. Is that true? Looking at my hand. Yes, that's true. Stun 2.
Pass.
Hey, flittering my babies.
There it is.
We got one.
I will pass.
I'm not allowed to do that. We will. I got 2 home run comments in the top 3 cards of my deck. We'll save it for 5.
Take 5. 22.
That's good. Okay, let's go on a 2-3. Checks. On a 4. Checks. Oh man. Oh man. That is not the correct play. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thinking that I might be though. No, it's fine. We can do it on our face. Okay, I'll keep both of these, and then this will leave.
Sure. Back alley, 4. And make it a 5.
That's good.
I will stun 2.
Stun these 2. I will just. I'll quick create. Give it -2 damage.
I will I'll build a 0 diff.
Let's destroy encouraging. -2 speed, build this down. Gain health.
I will. Yeah, I'll give it +3 damage.
Love that. I will pass.
I'll EX to.
I will pass.
I'll give it 1 damage with the tight lipped.
Yeah. I'll pass.
I will pass.
7. 4. 5, 6, 7. Respond.
On a 4. It checks. I will. I'll give it a damage with tight lipped.
I'll pass.
I will. I'll give it a damage with self-sack.
Pass.
Pass.
101. It checks. Full block.
Respond. Nope, goes face up. Or first enhance is I'll build this down.
I will. Look at my disco ball one more time. Cards in hand is
2.
okay. That means it'll go. It is worth. Let's remove new training method. Is that true? Yeah, let's remove new training method. Go find myself a weapon card.
Yep.
It's gonna be preparing for battle.
I will. I will give it 3 damage.
I'll pass.
I'll give it 1 damage with tight lipped.
I'll pass.
Give it a damage with some sacrifice.
I'll pass.
I'll pick this up. Give it 3 speed.
I will pass.
I will pass.
Take the 9.
I'm gonna respond with this one. So I'll get a 20 draw. Do it with that one. Go to 18, draw. Then I will gain 4 and gain 4. Hmm.
You greedy Gary. 4, 5, 6.
Gotta do it.
Yeah.
Late game isn't fun.
I love it.
So first enhance. I will pick this up. Give it 3 damage.
Sounds good.
Um. Yeah, I'll give it another damage with self stack.
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
7's great.
Five on a 4. That is all I got. Unflip.
Pretty damn good. I will review and I'll draw my 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last one 6. Start off nice and easy with a back alley on a 5. It checks. Responses.
No.
Stun 2.
Pass.
Let's build this 0 diff in.
Pass.
Let's remove 3. Give it a damage.
Pass.
Let's flip Rising Starlet and give it 1 more damage. Here's.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I'll also pass. It's a format for 7.
Yeah, I'll take 7. Go to 19.
Let's go Instant Shining Flash on a 4/5. It checks. Respond, discard a momentum for me. My first
I got no response.
is going to be, let's get rid of the top 3 cards. Let's give it a damage.
I'll pass.
I will destroy with self-sacrifice. Give it a damage. Here's.
I'll pass.
I will quick create, add this in, give it 2 damage.
Pass.
I will use Instant Shining Flash. I'm going to flip Encouraging Training Partner. Next one gets -1 difficulty.
Pass.
I will destroy Encouraging, build down Rising, respawn, gain a health. Give it 2 speed.
Pass.
I will flip Rising Starlet with Tight Lip, give it a damage.
Pass.
I'll also pass. It's a 6 high for 9.
Oof.
Nice.
Yeah, I will take 9.
On a 5, 6, 7, -1, one a 6. Checks a 5, 6. My first enhance is going to be, let's remove the top 3 for a damage.
Pass.
Let's commit Study Group Leader for +1, +2. And then this already.
Pass.
Let's flip Study Group Leader for +1 damage.
Pass.
Let's commit both of these for +2, +4.
Yeah, I will release.
I will destroy for +2 speed.
Yep. I will pass.
I will remove. Go find myself a card.
Pass.
I will pass. It's a 9 high for 13.
I think I'm dead. No 6s, yeah. Right, that's what I need. 10. Yeah, I die.
6, 7, 8. GG's, man.
GG's, yeah, I did not think you could turn around and kill me.
I didn't either,
that was
but
crazy.
my hand didn't give me a choice. These were the 6 that I were given. So it was
Okay.
like, Wall Cling Starlit pass, or have you not interact with the first 2 and then try and cannon your dick off?
Well, it surprised me. I was like, yeah, I'm at full health and should be okay. Nope.
There it is. GG's, man. How many of that 3 diff are you playing?
It was one main, one side.
It was actually so annoying to outplay your good moves and then get smacked for 4 and then your whole deck turn on. It was so lame.
Yeah, like surprisingly in this deck, I would rather play 2 of those main than the one I was maining 1 Cannon Blast, and Ochako just can't pull off Cannon Blast.
Yeah, we don't have a Amphibious anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah, without Amphibious, I think that card loses a lot of stock in Ochako.
for sure.
Yeah. Excellently played, man. I was actually terrified the entire time.
Yeah, GG's. That was a lot of like one-turn kills. Either, yeah, lots of huge damage turns. It was crazy.
Agreed. All right,
Well,
buddy.
good luck, dude.
Thank you. We'll catch you. Peace. Let's go. He can't be stopped. He can't be stopped. Tam won and he went first. Tam won and he went first. We did not make it to a game 3. Do I just sit at a table? I got pinged. Oh, it's in the everyone announcement. Guess I'm gonna sit in this table just in case. Oh, fuck. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to come here. And I need to unsideboard. I will update the clock as soon as I get done sideboarding. Okay, we have finished unsideboarding. We'll take this, and then we'll just watch the Made My Hero stream as we wait. Just kidding? Made My Hero stream is not talking about nothing?
Between the two games, crazy to see the plus ultra block coming out of our set 2 characters, but I think we only have one more matchup, or that might have been the last matchup in top 16. We are going to get these updated results for you guys, so we're going to take a small break, and we're going to come back with more matchups for you.
I'm seeing a bunch of people still playing.
Do you guys want to see in our next part of the bracket? We've got Zach Pasley on Giro. We've got Ben Lambright, who moved on, playing Earth Kirishima 2. We've got TamCardwell moving on with Momo 1. So those are kind of like your pillars of this format. All Might 3, Giro, Kirishima 2, and Momo 1, right? Give us some feedback. What do you want to see, Travis?
Honestly, I did say yesterday, if Tam made it past top 16, I would love to spectate one of his matches, and it looks like he did. So honestly, I would love to see that match and commentate that match, because I think for a lot of our newer Momo players, that would be a very good experience to kind of learn from someone that has played this game for so long and been at the upper echelon of this game for so long.
Talking about itself,
it would be really cool to see. Looking at a lot of our choices as we get this information rolling in, I gotta think that I want to see Zach's deck again. I think the Staff Strike deck has some of those really cool interesting lines. I like Zach a lot as a person, so it might be a little bias on my part. Very cool person. I was really happy to see him get second place. Do really well in Vegas. And as much as I hate to see a card pool just full of foundations during an attack turn, I do think that might be one of the hyper matchups left in our top cuts.
Yeah, definitely.
It does look like we just got informed that Nomu has been eliminated just now. So,
Oh, you guys are still in emote only mode?
Another Jiro
Sorry, I'll
deck
turn you off.
progressing
I'm so sorry,
to the
guys.
top 8.
I thought you. I
Yeah,
saw Crossfade
definitely.
talking, and I thought you guys were out of emote only.
It looks like the Nomu was not able to deal with the amount of sheer defense that the Air Jiro deck has, and the amount of card advantage as well. And
what was
Buck
the
is
tracker
someone that
I'm
I
using?
know
Exclamation point
personally,
phone
and
app.
I've seen his list
It's
before,
called
and I
Multity.
believe he is playing the Sports Festival Stadium in the deck still. So that extra pressure provided from that, in addition
Discord.
to the canceling of breaker blocks, is very good.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you,
interesting
Fillion.
To say the least. Well, we got just a couple more matchups trying to wrap
Thank you.
up. We're gonna go hunt down that info for you guys.
How's my matchup
Please
versus Curie
don't go
2?
too
Oh, it's a
far, but
slogfest.
Go get your snacks. Go grab a coffee. Go get some breakfast if you haven't had it. Stay hydrated. We're gonna be right back with some more awesome universes action.
Ping
for
the
you.
Discord when the next match starts? No. If somebody else wants to do that, that's fine. I'm not going to do it, though. I'm going to focus on what's going on. Look out for some fan art coming after next match. Holy shit. My first piece of fan art ever? I'll ping it. Thank you, CrossFit. I appreciate that, buddy. Okay. Yeah, that circle was swinging for the fences. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love, I love Dobby. That you're both my biggest hater and my biggest fanboy. Funny. Man, it sucks. I just want to go. I just want to go watch games. It sucks like actually being stuck here, you know. Gonna be trying Throw Might at my locals today. Never played the deck, so this is gonna be fun. Hell yeah, Master George. I think that deck is incredibly fun. It just it just gets beat by like the very top pillars, right? Like the absolute tippy tops. But I think that's like one of the absolute best mid-level decks that you can play, right? I think Throw Might just like can't quite output enough damage. Kyle versus Keen is probably an interesting match. I agree completely. It's the match I want to watch. Yo, Fuzzy, thank you for the 9 months. Wowzers. Yes, Beerlander, I am top 8. I'm top 8. Clearly, Jiro Staff Strike's the problem? No, I don't know about that now. Look at this guy playing broken decks thinking he's good. I mean, this is, as Sam said, this is the litmus test, right? If there's, if I'm able to top of this character, then there's something wrong with it. Although I do think that I'm kind of playing out of my gourd. Game 1, I think I should have lost. I should not have committed that tight lipped. If I didn't commit the tight lip, I actually think I kill him. Or if I push the damage on the whatever. At least I get a free top 8 match. I don't know about all that now. That Ben Lambright, fellas, tough cookie. And I actually haven't had that much practice with against Kirishima. So like, maybe. But I've played an Earth deck like a lot. That sideboards in Kirishima, so like I know what's going on in there. I just gotta once again, I just have to play tight, and that's just the character. Thank you, man. Create Tam staff. Thanks, buddy. I think I look cute. Eventually you jam cannon every turn to test to see if they check a 3 or not. What if a hero should go to gut a deadlock? Double cannon to victory. Yeah, that's normally the play, right? It's just like trying to see how much I can push them into deadlock. As much as I hate to say it, I don't think Momo is broken, just based on how steep of a learning curve there is. Not having rescue would feel a little better, though. That's how I feel. I think the character... I do think the character... Man, I don't know what the character looks like if you don't have rescue, though, right? Because I think there's things that are just, like, too aggressive against her. She probably shouldn't be touched, he says, as he shuffles his deck for top 8 of the tournament. But, man, she certainly is a gatekeeper. For like a lot of decks, that Ochako deck should have killed the fuck out of me, right? Like that Ochako deck. Like if I mess up one time, which I did, right? Or sorry, I mess up twice, right? And they're able to like push any sort of damage. Like as soon as I'm committed, it's over, right? As soon as I let my guard down just a little bit, I get blown out. Ooh. Let me go check and see if we have an update on matches. Looks like Michael Buck won. Congrats. Michael Buck is Jiro here. They should update this. Boop, boop. They should put Michael up here. Marvin won. Okay. And then Ben won. Okay. Thank you, Lenoco. Hey, update your bracket. This is here now. Beep, bop, boop, bop, beep. You know what I do about the staff strike combos, or not staff strike? Fuck, I was reading something else. You know what I do about the box full of babies combos? I just look at my discard pile and be like, yo, is this a weapon? Is the fourth one a weapon? No. All right, I'll get rid of these 3. Are the top 3 a thing that I want? No. Get them out of there. Who gives a fuck about them? Is the fourth one a weapon? Poggers. We'll add it. If it's not, who gives a fuck? I'm slamming the damage on it. Whatever can get you to block. That's what I care about. I just need you to put cards from your hand into your card pool. I'll check my letter. Have fun, Big Blue. Thank you for the congrats, man. And good luck on the game. I wish you well. I hope you do well. To be fair, I also don't think that the tutoring is actually that hard. What makes sense right now? What makes sense next turn? Right? Those are the questions. Because I think tutoring for like 3 turns from now, like, those tutors are so few and far between. Sanoso. Sansino. Sansino? Sansino. Thank you for the follow. Top ring cuts well. Ooh, chest blowing up. The only time you have the luxury of tutoring in advance is when your opponent isn't pressuring you properly. Correct. Or when your deck's defense is just inherently strong as hell. Tutoring is pretty easy from what I remember. When I remember in Shat 1 on offense, you pick up a piece to play at the end of a string. On defense, you pick up a block. Of course, I played on good, so then I built my block in mainly. True, Fuzzy, true. Yo, the Eggman, hit me with the sub. How's the Digimon event, dude? Thank you, I appreciate that, man. I saw you and Steven commentating the that big event. Are top cuts happening today, or were they happening yesterday? Even with a strong D, you can pick up the wrong card and lose. Yeah, and I have a little baby D, so like, that's not very good at that. I think you need to hold blocks, as if you don't have a tutor sometime. Yeah, I was super scared. Digimon was great yesterday, but only Swiss. Brian and I are doing DBS today. Is it like a big card game convention? Why is there not a big card game convention? Obviously, we have Gen Con, right? But why do not all the card games come together and make like an E3-esque type thing? Why does that not exist? Why does that not exist? It'd be sick to have like events back to back to back to back across all the games. Imagine like, that sounds cool. Actually, instead of, you know, Evo, why do we not have an Evo? Bandai wanted a double header this weekend since they own both Digi and DBS. That's tight. Why is there not an Evo? That's my question to you. Florida has TCG Con? What the fuck does that look like? St. John? I bet that sounds sick. Lenoka, are you here? I'm tipsy. We finished setting up. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. You as well. Have fun. Cause CCG tournaments take 2 full days and a shit ton of space. That's fair. Do you think that do we have an update again? Hey, Sketch. Do you think that you could do an Evo style event if you actually just did double elimination? Like if you did it like pools? Interesting. So here's what I want, Damdol. You ready? We have a 32-person event. You take and you have day 1, like on Friday, you run a tournament with everybody. Right? You run a tournament with everybody. And then whatever your placings in that 32-person tournament is, that's your bracket. And then you run the bracket. And then you just do top 32. Whether it be single elimination, double elimination, whatever, right? So you actually play 2 days. And the first day is draft. No. Hell yeah, baby. We wish we were at Magic the Gathering. I'm excited to try out my new bot on stream. It displays cards but changes what's being displayed when chat names a card. Excuse me? What, Dobby? How the fuck does that work? The issue is it doesn't work for me because I'm in emote only mode. So chat says Texas Smash. My stream will display Texas Smash. Interesting. What happens if I want to look up yeah? Also, I can't get it because I have to stream in emote only mode. Oh, an update? Joseph Mansour takes it down. Lenoco, are you here? Lenoco, I need you to update. I need you to update this thing. We have an update. We have an update here and here. Actually, we don't have an update here. I lied. We have an update here. Lenoco, the top 8 match that I'm excited for is to let me know that this has happened. Fix your bracket. Fix it. Fix the bracket. I demand it. TCG Con is mostly for people to buy and sell cards, but there's a couple tourneys that happen, and it's usually the big 3 that have tourneys. I mean, there's no reason, like, not everybody could have tournaments there. What state am I in? Nebraska. Right smack dab in the middle. Is Andrew not co-streaming? No. He has something to do. Yeah, I just want to watch so bad. Everybody wants to watch Keenan. He's such a sweetheart. We're gonna be streaming Tam versus Ben. Oh no, I'm gonna have pressure of people watching me? I don't consent. Sorry. I don't agree. Sorry, I don't agree. I refuse. I'm camera shy. And we're knocking each other out? This type. It's strictly because there's multiple copies of other characters. Cringe. No, I don't consent. I'll turn my camera off. Sorry about it. You don't want to go watch the Momo mirror? It's Air versus Good. Sounds exciting. No does mean no. What part of no don't you understand? Yo, Mr. Matsu. Well. Well. Damn, getting DQ'd, I guess. Shame. Yeah, man. Hell will freeze over before I make it to top 8. Yo, it's Goose. Just shuffles up and concedes, turns off camera. Absolute Giga Chad. I already played 2 Jiro mirrors this weekend. This makes 3. Hell yeah.
A couple updates for you in our top 16 bracket. We've got Joseph Mansour winning over Andrew Alexa, and we're still waiting on tables 3 and 8. So we still have a water versus water matchup with Todoroki versus Kamui Woods.
Just jump in.
And it looks like we still have table 3 going on at the moment. But we do have some exciting news for you. Travis, can you tell us a little bit about? Sorry, guys, we're getting updates like at the exact time we went live.
Yeah.
Travis, can you tell me a little bit about that matchup? Right, we just saw All Might 3 versus Toga, but Joseph Mansour is on the good Jiro list that we see in our top cuts here. We have just a little bit of analysis for the people on that matchup, right? It's 2 good symbol decks versus each other.
Yeah, so it's really interesting because I imagine that the Staff Strike Jiro it looks to draw a lot of cards, and it can be really rough if you go in on a Staff Strike string and you don't end up killing the All Might, because now you're sitting there with 5 cards in your hand and all of his attacks are getting so many stats and you can't really deal with it effectively.
Yeah, it's definitely a wild one for sure. We do have table 2 Keenan versus Kyle is on game 3, and table 8 Carson versus Eric is on game 2. Shoto Todoroki 2 is up a game. So those are the updates we have for you.
Just
on
jump
the
in.
top 16.
Just
But
jump in.
We do have a little bit of news for you on upcoming events. We should have a graphic for you coming up in just a second here. Travis, why don't you break down these events for us?
This is so impossibly hard to read.
Absolutely. So we have the
Hey,
Rochester
guys, quit
CCG
making this,
in-person provisional
quit making
on
this white on your
October
white
1st and the
background.
2nd. Very excited for that one, taking place in Rochester, New York. We have the Cartamagica Online Regional, October 8th and the 9th. I will be participating in that one myself personally. So that's
Thank you,
gonna be
Damaz
super
fan. I
cool. You
appreciate
guys can
that.
all check me out there. And then Heroes Clash pre-release events on October 15th and the 16th worldwide. It's going to be very cool, very exciting for the community. Go out to your local game store, go online, get all of your product, and build some really cool decks.
Yeah, we've got 3 weeks in a row, jam-packed full of action for you. Rochester CCG, one of the most stacked regions in our game, right? Rochester CCG, some of the best sponsored players in our game, and I'm very
That's
excited
next
for
weekend?
them to finally be hosting their
crap.
first provisional showdown. So please go check them out. Go get your tickets now. There is still time, October 1st and 2nd. It's going to be an absolutely amazing event. I know they have some great local cuisine. I know they're going to have some really cool side events. So
Mineta
definitely
just
stuff
reported
that
a
you
win.
guys want
Holy
to check
cow.
out. The Cartamagica Online Regional. It's going to be your last chance to get some of those regional points. It's going to be your last chance to get a bye for nationals. So as we move into national season, our first really big major tournament, this is probably going to be your last chance to really stand out and make an impression. Going into Nats, what do you expect to see at this online regional? Do you expect the format to be any different than our provisional? Do you think our provisional today is going to impact the format, the meta game, if you will, a couple weeks from now on October 8th?
Yeah, I think that we're definitely going to see some more good Giros in the online regional, because I think a lot of people kind of shied away from the good Giro deck, specifically because of the unwavering slash banning. A lot of people were kind of afraid that the amount of a value that you got off of unwavering slash was going to hurt the deck because of the fact that it's gone. But there was a very seamless transition from unwavering slash to create bow staff, it feels like, and that's just kind of pretty good.
Yeah, it's really interesting because Unwavering did so much for the deck, but it turns out that as long as you can get that staff strike activated, right, as long as you can sort of get that ball rolling, you still have tons of offensive pressure, and no deck really pops off like a staff strike deck.
Yeah, absolutely. So it looks like we have all of our results in now. We have Kyle Wright taking it over Keenan Meadows 2-1, and we have Eric taking it over Carson 2-0.
Yeah, so that's gonna round up your top 16 matches for us. We're gonna be processing these results. We're gonna get things posted to go into top 8 for you. So we are gonna be taking a quick break, but real quick, do not forget, I just want to mention one more time that Heroes Clash pre-release event, right? The long-awaited set 3, highly anticipated. We've got all of the previews and the spoils and things like that. So don't forget, Heroes Clash pre-release events, October 15th and 16th. We have 3 straight weeks of, I guess it'd be 4 straight weeks, right? If we're counting this provisional. We have 4 straight weeks of absolutely awesome Universes action coming for you. So we are going to be setting up the stream table for, it looks to be,
Hey, yo, Tam.
Cardwell versus Ben.
Hi,
So
we are
please don't go anywhere.
probably
You're not gonna
going
wanna
to be
miss it.
streaming
We're gonna
y'all's
take a
game.
short break, but we'll be right back with your top 8.
I'm camera shy. Can I say no?
You're camera shy. You can try.
No, I can't say no. It's tough.
All right, looks like they're probably going to be just filling up in here. Yep, there's Lameka.
Hey, before we start, I'd like to see if I could get your permission to stream this match from Cardwell.
You don't need my permission. It's Top Cuts.
Dang, I was really hoping you would say no so I could tell the judge to DQ you as a joke.
Dang, hurtful. Hurtful.
We play trap cards on this broadcast.
I didn't know we were playing Yu-Gi-Oh cards today.
We certainly are.
Mr. Ben, are you fine with being streamed?
I don't really have a choice.
We certainly don't. It's Top Guns, baby.
All right, guys. You can go ahead, shuffle up, and
Hey, who goes first? Who got Ben? What was your placement?
let me
7.
look at placing.
I should be
7?
going first.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing last seat all day. We're 15th, baby.
Correct. All right. Yeah, you can go ahead, resolve mulligans and everything. They'll let us know when to start. Yeah. All right. Good luck, guys.
Thank you. I have to turn my chat on emote only mode because they're chatty Cathy's.
They are chatty Cathy's. All right. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. I am good. Okay. Hey Ben, how are you?
You don't know how much I don't want to play this match right now.
I'm so sorry, man. 27 big ones. Do my 26 big ones. Did they say we could start?
Mhm.
No, not yet.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start though. I'm the I'm the talent.
They said we could resolve mulligans.
You can go ahead and resolve mulligans and everything. That's perfectly fine.
Sounds good. All right, last one. Put these ones together. Okay. Half cut good with you?
Yeah. Do you want the same?
Same is perfect. And then I was gonna ask how you want to decide. You want to go first, or
I want to go home.
I want to go home? Yeah, I like my hand. My hand's cool. My hand's neato.
No. That's better.
All right, players, you are good to go. Good luck, everyone.
Thank you.
I need to go shut the door to my room.
Okay. I love that we get to be magicians. There's nothing up my sleeve. Good luck with it, brother. Fuck me up.
New training.
It's a good one.
I put my deck upside down. Apathetic. Can't be fixed. Respond with new training.
Sounds good. I'll choose not to respond. Nervy, I'll draw my one. Yeah, this changes things. This is on a 3. It checks. Let's go on a 3. It checks. On a 3. It checks. On a 4. Checks a 3. I'll commit Momo for 4. We'll build down. I'll respond, and I'll build Excited for Blood. Two in hand.
Hard chop.
Chop chop.
Any response?
No responses.
Flip requesting assistance. With apathetic.
Rescue completed?
Yeah.
Yes. I will pass.
Flip excited for blood.
I will pass.
Use Kirishima.
I will pass.
you block, you discard.
I'll pass.
Pass. 4 low for 7.
4, 5, 6, 7. Checks a 5. I'll respond. Commit, flip, pick this card up. We'll go 6 and then 7. I blocked it, so I have to discard. I'm going to discard Childhood Friends, and then we'll respond Faith Shield, flip that bad boy as we continue. 1 in hand.
Harden. Resistance. Can't be fixed.
Okay. Choose not to review, I'll draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, last one, 5. Yeah, let's go on a 2. It'll check. Let's go on a 2, 3. Check. 2, 3, 4. It'll check. On a 3. It'll check. And then let's go on a 4. Checks a 3. Commit the face down to make it 4. And we'll leave it there. No responses. 1 in hand.
I'll review. Chop. 3, 4, 5.
Excuse me.
Any response to play?
I have no responses.
Okay. Blow this up for Kirishima.
I use this one. This is a bigger die. And then, yeah, I'll pass.
Blow this up for Harden Shop.
I'll pass.
If you block, you discard.
I'll pass.
4 low for 7.
Say 4, 5, 6. Checks a 3, 4, 5, 6. Discard a card and then breaker 1. Damage will take my 4.
Take 4. Super Regen. Check the 3. Respond with new training to pick up.
That's a good one.
On a 4. Pass turn.
I'll draw 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last one, 6. Let's start off with. We've got 4 in hand.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we'll do Haymaker on a 5. Checks a 4. I'll commit this card, make it 5. First enhance
No
is going
response.
to be. I will draw a card.
Sure.
Here's.
Pass.
Let's remove this card from the game with Momo.
Mm-hmm.
Let's respond with a Precious Lesson and build this card in. I'll go find a move. Find a maneuver. How about this one?
You don't want me to have my momentum.
Nope.
I'll pass.
I will commit passing, and I'll draw a card.
Sure. Pass.
And then we'll also pass. This is a 4 for 5.
7.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7. Respond with it.
Yeah. It is flipped. I would like to go ahead and get rid of the mana. 4, 5. 3. Go 4, 5. Respond. Discard that mana for me.
Rude.
Yup. My first enhance is to pass.
I'll pass as well.
Yeah.
Take 4, respond, gain 3. Respond, draw a card.
Sounds good. I'll play Precious Lesson on 1, 2, 3. It checks. And then we'll go high value on a 1, 2, 3, 4. I will pick that up, I think. And then we'll play it on the 4. 3 and 4. And then I'll keep these ones. I will choose to keep my momentum. And then this card did not touch you. We've got 5 in hand.
Berserker Blow.
Sounds good.
Any response to play?
I've got no responses.
Blow up, release, and passing a torch.
I'm just going to respond with high value target and cancel one of those.
Okay.
Actually, Judge, can I do that? Because it says before one or more of my cards would be destroyed. Because he plays the ability on the card. Or sorry, it doesn't say or more. It says before one of my foundations would be destroyed.
Let me pull it up real quick.
Sure. I'm pretty sure it works out, but I don't want to.
Response. Before one of your foundations would be destroyed due to a rival effect, destroy this foundation instead. And then Berserker Blow reads... Berserker Blow reads, destroy 2 rival foundations. It's not pulling up. I think you can substitute one of them for it, but I can call my head judge real quick if you would like a fine answer for it.
Ben, your call.
Let's get a final answer for it because it's pedantic and stupid.
Love it.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Sounds good. It's a good thing we stopped because I was trying to flip it too, and it says destroy instead. that would have been cheating.
I forgot even had that.
What are the stats on it? It's a 4 for 6, right?
4 low for 6.
Okay.
All right, I got a definite answer for you guys. So once you choose your targets, you don't technically choose, but because for the meaning of high value target, you'll say like release and, for example, like Precious Lesson on his board.
Sure.
He would get to choose which one he gets to replace it with high value target.
Love it. I'll respond to the Precious Lesson. I'll build one in.
Mm-hmm.
I will pass him. Actually, I'll destroy here for -2 speed with Momo.
Let's use Kirishima.
Yeah. I'm going to remove this card from the game with Momo.
Mm-hmm.
Go and find myself a cool card. The card I wish to find is Cannon.
Sounds like a card.
Yours.
+1 damage with homage, so it's up to 9. Because I Kirishima.
Right. I'll pass.
Pass, too low for 9.
3, 4, 5. It checks. I'll choose not to respond on the check. Respond face shield will flip it. No damage. Back to you.
Homage.
Mhm.
And I'll pass there.
Sounds good. I will review, ready, get, set, go, and I'll draw 2. There's 1 and a 2. Let's start off with Cannon on a 5. It checks. My first enhance is going to be passing the torch. I'll have to draw a card. It's here.
No enhance.
Here's. What else we got in here? Yeah, man, I'll pass. It's a 4 high for 5.
On a 6.
Mhm.
5, 6. Respond for -2 damage to your next.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go on a 3, 4. Checks with 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. Checks. I'll leave it there. Just did not check.
Review. New training method. Resistance. Can't be fixed.
Mhm. 3. I'm gonna review, ready, get, set, go, and I'll draw 3. 1, 2, last one, 3. Yeah, let's do Cannon on a 5. It checks. My first enhance will be, let's commit this foundation to give it +1, +2. Here.
-2 to your next.
-2 to my next, yeah. I will use Momo. Let's remove this and go find me this.
-2 to your next.
Got it.
Sorry, what did you pick up?
I picked up the quick creation.
Okay.
I will commit passing and I'll draw a card.
Sure. Pass.
I will. Also pass. It's a 5 high for 7.
6, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go encouraging on a 2, 3. It checks. Let's do quick create on a 2, 3, 4. Checks a 3, 4, and then lastly, Precious Lesson on a 4. It checks, and we'll leave it there. This did not touch you.
Just draw 4. You have how many in hand? 3 or 4? It's a lot of cards you got there, sir.
Yeah.
Harden. Forcing. High value.
Yeah, I'll review Starlit. I'll draw 3. 1, 2, and 3. Let's go quick create on a 2. Quick create on a 3, and I'll pass.
That's a hard job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. I'll pick up Manly.
Sounds good.
Any response to play?
No responses to play.
Okay, I'm gonna Harden Jab. Picks up this card. And build.
Sounds good. I'm gonna commit passing and draw a card.
Sure. Let's give it a damage with homage.
I will commit this for -2 speed.
Let's give it a damage with homage.
I'll pass.
Use Kirishima.
I'll pass.
Pass. 1 mid for 8 or 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Checks a 5. Full block. Back to you.
Berserker Blow.
Mm-hmm.
5, 6.
Yeah.
I'll activate my Deadlock Enhance.
It's been activated.
Let's go for rescue completed and excited for blood.
Excited. Sounds good. Let's go ahead and destroy this, and I'll build this in. -2 speed.
+1 damage with homage.
I will pass.
+1 damage with homage.
I will pass.
I'll use Kirishima the second time.
I'll pass.
Pass. 2 low for 10.
2, 3. It checks. Full block. Back to you.
Pull no punches. 4 or 5. Pull no punches. 6. Pass turn.
That's good. 1, 2, 3, 5. Last one 6. Cards in hand.
4.
Let's play 0 gravity lift on a 5. Checks with 3. I'll commit these 2 for 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's a convenient number. We'll go ahead and we will remove this from the game to go and search myself a weapon card. I'm gonna pick this one. Yours.
I'll pass.
Let's commit passing and draw a card.
Pass.
I will destroy for 2 speed.
Sure. Pass.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is fine. Yeah, I will also pass. Yeah, it's a 3 out for 6.
6. 5, 6. Respond.
Yeah. Flip it.
You gave it 2 speed, correct?
I did give it 2 speed. Yeah.
Oh, you said 3.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
You're right.
I'll commit 2 more with high value.
My apologies. From there, create both staff on a 5, 6 or 4, 5. Excuse me. 3. That's lame. We'll go.
I like it.
4 and 5. Only have 4 mid for 4. Let's use create both staff. I'm going to add this to my card pool.
Mm-hmm.
Yours.
I'll use resistance.
Okay. I will destroy to build. Give it
I'll
2
use
speed.
resistance.
I will. 6, 7, 8. I'll pass. Four mid for 6. 4 mid for 4. Excuse me. 4 mid for 4. I was thinking about increasing the damage, but I'm not going to.
You gave it 2 speed again, correct?
Yeah. Did I say 4 mid for
6
6?
mid
I meant
for
to
4.
say 6 mid for 4.
Okay, thank you.
I'll take the 4.
Okay. Sounds good. Let's go rescue complete on a 2, 3, 4. Or 3, 4, 5. Align. We'll go 4. We'll go 5. And then last one will be 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. Yeah, I guess this one fails. Insane to check that poorly. I will keep my momentum. This one
I'll
didn't do
review.
much. We'll look
Draw
and
4.
see what we have here. I think I checked a 3 on every move.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
How many cards are left in your deck?
Kill him anyways. I got 5 big ones.
It's lots of math time.
Six in my remove from game pile.
How many cards do you have in your hand?
1, 2, 3, 4.
You have too many cards in your hand.
No.
What's the foundation directly under rescue completed?
It is a precious lesson.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Top card to discard is 0 grav, but you could easily prepare a weapon down. Let's Hellflame Javelin you.
Mm-hmm.
Checks a 4. Any response to play?
Got that.
I have 3 cards left in my deck. I will commit your rescue completed and precious lesson. Not precious lesson, the preparing. The one that discards and draws.
Yes. Yeah, I will pass on my enhance.
If you block, you can't break her.
It's annoying. But that's fine. I will pass on my
So it's your whole deck.
True. I'll pass.
I know, I'm thinking, sorry.
You're good. I just want to make sure that the mic picked it up.
I'll use Kirishima. For 2 damage. Let's build this down and draw a card.
We'll pass.
Homage for a damage.
We'll pass.
Homage for a damage.
I'll pass.
Pass. 4 high for 7.
I'll take 7.
Back alley haymaker on a 6.
Great one.
3. 4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stun 2.
Yeah, let's stun these 2. I will use Momo. Let's destroy this card and give it -2 speed.
+1 damage with homage.
I'm gonna respond with Precious Lesson.
Okay. Sure.
+1 with homage, you said.
Yes.
Use Quick Create, and I'm gonna add this in for minus damage.
+1 with homage, back to printed.
I'll pass.
Pass 2 mid for 5.
I'll take the 5.
Hardened Jab on a 6. 5. 6.
Mm-hmm.
Well, before I commit that, technically, a
You're
cycle. Mid-cut, okay.
Half cut's perfect.
5. 10.
Mm-hmm. Okay, successfully passed.
I'll give it a damage with homage.
Sounds good. I will destroy floating with Momo.
Mhm.
Build this down, give it -2 speed.
Use homage again.
I will commit quick create. And add this in for -2 damage.
Mm-hmm. Pull no punches brings back alley into my momentum.
Sounds good. I will pass.
I'll put this card in my hand and build a foundation.
Sounds good. I'll pass.
Pass, 1 mid for 5.
Cards in hand?
3, 4. I just added 1.
I think this is just the safe play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Checks a 4, 5. I'll respond with face shield. Flip it for me.
Let's harden shop on a 7. 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, just thinking. Let's blow this one up to build top.
Sounds good. Let's destroy floating to build this down. Give it -2 speed.
If you block, you discard.
I will commit quick create. Add this in, give it -2 damage.
I'm gonna forcing surrender that back out.
Let's go. I will pass.
Haven't done my homages yet, so 1,
I'll pass.
2 homage.
I'll pass.
Pass. Too low for 5.
5's great.
Merciless rush on us. 8.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Mm-hmm.
Let's use Kirishima for the second time.
I will. Cards in hand is
2.
I will remove with Momo.
Mm-hmm.
Go find myself a thing. This one, please.
Pull no punches.
Yeah. I will pass.
+1 damage.
I'll pass.
+1 damage.
I'll pass.
I used him twice. If it's completely blocked,
I'll pass.
+4 speed with EX.
Will destroy here for -2 speed with Momo. And it's got the +4, right?
Yeah, so it's a 6.
I do some counting. Yeah. I will pass.
6 high for 9.
6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, a 33% chance.
I wasn't supposed to win there, Tam.
That's okay. I needed one more turn, and you didn't give it to me. You were supposed to win there, Ben. Was that your last attack?
Yes.
I had the option to commit to draw to make it 50-50 instead. And if I draw, then it was guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
5, 6, 7. Right. No, I had 3 up.
I thought that it was a +1 high block, so I thought you guaranteed got it.
I had a 1 in my hand. But if I was reading there was another attack coming, so I tried to
If I didn't draw 3 foundations, then yes. I don't think I even built in a 0 diff with my back alley,
You did not, nor did you draw.
because I checked the 3 on there and it was last attack in my deck. And I didn't care about using that at that point.
It does make me feel better.
Does it though?
No,
Why am I showing you these?
I'm not looking. You're good.
Okay, then I guess I'm just showing stream those. That's about how my 1-0 game went against Momo yesterday.
The good news is I'm gonna trap you here for the next 6 hours.
Yeah, that's definitely a play that you could make, and I only have 2 more hours. Sighting 6.
I think I finally got 5 for you.
Let's go by procedure and count out my 10 card sideboard for you. I also thought I misplayed by not kicking out the asset when you did that, but then you just pick it back up anyway, and it's better that I had that on my turn. Because throwing 4 cannon blasts in a turn is scary. Worse yet, 4 home run comments. Is that even ranged?
No, comment is not ranged.
No. So it's just the cannon blasts.
I'm trying to fit one last card in here, man. I'm sorry.
I'm just talking. Sorry if it's distracting you.
You're good. You're good. You're good. I just don't want to take too much time, you know? Sighting 5. I'll choose to go first.
Actually, I'm gonna do something here. And some people may not like it, but my daughter's birthday is in 2 hours. Birthday party. I'm not gonna be able to finish tops. I'm gonna give you the win.
Are you sure?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, man. Alright. Well,
I'll take the 1-0 moral victory and then let you
yeah,
have the
man.
win.
You beat my ass. I owe you a beer. Easy peasy.
We can finish the match later, but I can't finish out today, so you go ahead and take it.
Totally fair, man.
Good luck.
Okay. Thanks, man. I guess I will unside. We take those? We take those? I'm flabbergasted. Huh. I gotta know what the mainstream's saying.
He said it was a birthday, right?
Birthday party. Yeah.
Well,
his
try
daughter's
to figure out what
birthday.
happened and bring it to you.
Fun.
But it looks
All right.
like Ben might have
Did you go ahead and report?
I have not,
maybe some
no.
personal plans, which are a little bit more important. So, you know, being the nice guy and just giving Tam the win.
Yeah, I was afraid, that I missed something and we had like
He
a
already
disconnect or
reported.
something. Because the next thing I know,
Oh, you already
like,
reported?
the
Yeah.
Discord call just gets dropped. But it looks like Ben has a conflict of interest, right? So is gonna have to.
All right, man.
Well-
I guess. I fucking guess.
Yeah, it
I
looks like.
guess.
Congrats
yeah,
on the win, buddy.
Who personally has to go to, so decided to give Cam the win and let him play it out, which, you know, that's absolutely great. Just
Yeah, you
being
definitely.
with this guy,
I agree with
and
what
the
someone said in
entire
your chat. You have to get his
situation,
daughter a birthday present
even
now.
facing
Oh,
such
for
the
sure.
adversity
Yeah.
of such a hard matchup for Kirishima, and even
All right,
taking
well,
back game one with
good
some
luck in the rest of your day,
absolutely
man.
Insane next level plays.
Yeah, I guess Ben still gets the moral victory, right, and gets to spend an awesome day with his family. So, more power to you, Ben Lambright, and I guess congratulations to TamCardwell for moving on to top 4. So, anything can happen, guys. You know, never count yourself out. You could lose game one, and then your opponent just has a real life to get back to. So, what are some other matches that we want to see? Maybe we can find another Top Cuts match.
I'm still fine.
Yeah,
with
and
it, actually.
You know, the good thing about this is now we get to
Who
move
keeps
into
like,
the
that's the
Shoto
thing.
match.
That's
that
the thing on
everyone
Fun
has
Stuff.
been
I didn't
wanting
win.
so badly in the
didn't
chat.
win.
So it looks like
Ben
we're gonna
beat
try
the
and
brakes
get that
off
one
me.
set up.
Yeah, a lot of people clamoring for some Shoto Todoroki 2. A lot of people want to see that Jiro, and I got a little spoiler for you guys. I think we're going to be seeing a lot of Jiro for the rest of the day. I could be wrong. But we've had some Jiros doing pretty good in these Top Cuts.
Yeah, definitely. So we're gonna try and get that set up for you. We're gonna move in there now.
Yeah, we're going to go get things set up. We're going to take just a tiny little break while we get the stream set up for you guys, get it all nice and pretty. So we'll see you in just a moment. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. I actually don't know what to say. That next turn is gonna be sick for me? Absolutely, my next turn is gonna be fucking lit as hell. My next turn was fucking sick. Yeah, I double everything? Yes, it was gonna be double everything. I was going to be so the plan in my head was cannon, double it, cannon, don't double it, pick it up, cannon, double it, cannon, double it. That was the plan. Man, makes rival concede after winning. Cameron's Cardwell. I think I'm actually down for both of the players on this bracket. Eric won with Todoroki? Holy shit. Holy shit. He's like, bitch. We have a game? Jeromeers?
Mid-enhanced with a electric jolt going down. It's gonna be interesting. It doesn't look like there's too many foundations on the board here, but we do have Air Jiro versus Good Jiro.
Yeah, this is looking like a turn 2 scenario here.
Yeah, these decks not super similar on their face, so it should be interesting to see the differences in these two decks.
Yeah. Yeah, and Joseph is up a game is something important to know. And yes, people asking in the chat, the Shoto game did end a little too quickly for us to get in there and watch it. Shoto moving on into the top 4.
Yeah, it looks like Shoto won 2-0 just as we were trying to set up that match. Super hotly requested, but good news. We will still have
Cyclic,
Todoroki to hang
you
out
come in
for
here,
our
you
next,
beat the
for
brakes
the
off
top
me.
4 rounds. But
You give me the
for
win
this
and then you give
matchup
me a
here,
sub. Actually,
tell me, how
actually too
important is
kind, man.
Electric Jolt in this matchup? It is one of
The hardest game
least
I've played all
cards
weekend, for
of the
sure.
entire game, according
Actually,
to
second hardest. The
Spirit.
Conway
So,
Woods Relentless Barrage.
clearly
But
there's
man,
not
you
gonna be
actually
a
had my
ton of
number, and I think
evidence
you
to
played
base
that
judgment on.
flawlessly. I don't think I won game 2 and
I think,
game 2.
Electric Jolt's actually pretty important in this matchup
So,
because being able to tap down
enjoy Dara's
passing
birthday,
the
man.
torch or resistance or even the advice for winners is very good.
Yeah, claps in chat, everybody,
Like,
for
all
Cyclic.
of these good
Hit him with the
foundations
go
are very
bananas,
quality, and
actually.
being able to tap them down and get some guaranteed damage plus momentum is very important here.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
super
everybody
niche
spam
card
happy
taking
birthday.
care Of all of the powerhouse foundations. It can be a little weak into it can't be fixed decks, but typically taking out your best foundation to replace it with a ready face down is a trade we're always willing to make.
Yeah, definitely.
There we go. There we
There's also
go.
the
Thank
possibility
you,
that We could be
guys.
following this
Thank
up
you,
with a
guys.
double jab pummel into maybe more of a combo string after we tap him out, possibly an indiscriminate shock.
Yeah, one of the things I'm really interested about when it comes to Air Jiro is the attack lineup, and really any Jiro, because we've seen I've seen lists for a good symbol punch based Jiro. We've seen the good symbol staff strike Jiro. We've seen pillar swings come out on the air symbol, double jab pummel. Really, just anything that has one of the 2 keywords is on the table for Jiro right now.
Yeah, definitely. Honestly, if we were to see a double jab pummel into a pillar swing, that would probably be one of the biggest damage moves that we could come up with here.
Yeah, and I do think this is one of the funniest mirror matches you can possibly have on webcam because of the errata to Jiro for that revealed the top 2 cards. Everybody's just going to have all the information, so I know some Jiro players out there just kind of have a gentleman's agreement to nobody activates Jiro, because the first person to activate Jiro typically
Gentleman's
typically
agreement,
falls behind.
no Jiro.
They typically lose that exchange.
Yeah, definitely. Just because it gives your opponent the ability to now look at the top 2 cards of both their deck and yours and make sure that their order is the one that ends up mattering the most.
Yeah, it's kind of funny the first time you see it, but once you learn the ins and outs of the match, it's pretty intricate. Now, huge 6 check coming out for the zero gravity.
Wow, insane 6 check there.
Yeah, I wonder if he knew it was there, right? We did come in mid enhance, so there is the possibility that Jiro enhances were used. I see a die right on top of I see a die on top of both of those Jiros. I have to imagine it was used for the once per turns.
Yeah, so it looks like Joseph Mansfier did use his Jiro enhance first, and then Michael Buck responded with a Jiro enhance of his own.
Yeah, and then we get to, like you said, if you go second, you get to set that order the way that you want. So massive tempo swing from this zero gravity lift, and getting to play around this 2 check that could have gone way differently if we had checked a 2 on our 6 difficulty.
Yeah, definitely. It's hard to imagine that we even were to play that in that order if we knew that there was a 2 on top. I imagine we probably would have played the foundation first and then the zero gravity lift, knowing that we were going to check a 6 anyways to get the bonus damage off of the Jiro.
Yeah, and now you got to feel pretty set up, right? Our opponent's on only 4 foundations. They don't have any counters for this electric jolt. It's not going to be that safe to poke into this board state. And float combo, zero gravity lift. It says float on it. We got the blinged out cards.
Yeah.
That enhance from momentum is just one of the biggest high rolls you can have in this game.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're going to have to see how Joseph responds to this aggression from the air side of things, because the Staff Strike version isn't necessarily known for having a particularly amazing turn 2 aggressive play.
Yeah, when it comes to the Staff Strike variants, a big priority is building for the first 2 turns, getting a wide board, because once you assemble the pieces, you don't want to think anymore. You just want to be able to play your combo out. You want to make sure you hit all your responses, move all those dice, and just kind of flow your way to those massive numbers.
Definitely. The Staff Strike versions tend to get the most extreme amount of value out of the Jiro responses. Looks like we're going to check a Specialist of Sound here, revealing that there is indeed a 5 on top of our deck. So if we wanted to poke with a Create Capturing Net here, we definitely could, just to build this foundation for free, basically.
Yeah,
it is Jiro versus Jiro
here. I imagine this electric jolt gets fired off, and depending on the sequencing, depending on what our attack lineup looks like, I would have to assume it's either hitting resistance or my personal favorite target, passing the torch.
Yeah, definitely. It depends on what cards are in Michael's hand right now, to be honest. If we have an Indiscriminate Shock, we're probably going to hit the resistance just so we have a way to stop them from, canceling our stun.
Yeah, and exactly. And if we are one of those pillar swing variants, right, that stun 2 is a massive part of that card. Sending a 3 mid attack doesn't feel great no matter what the damage is, but that stun 2 really puts pressure on the board.
Yeah, definitely.
Capture Net is going to get a bunch of stats from Jiro, right? It starts out as an innocuous little 2/4 low zone attack. We get some nice stun with it though, and put +2/+2 on it, and all of a sudden this card's a menace.
Yeah, definitely. You're playing a 5-diff 4/6 with stun 2 that builds you a foundation from your card pool, which is extremely good, needless to say. for that stat line.
And it really took over in set 2, right? When people were talking about Mineta 2, when card pool stuffing was like the premier way
If we
to
see each
play
other in
defense at the
finals,
end of the
Tam, let's
set 1
ID. We each
format.
get a 50%
Capture net
discount on
stocks
regional
really
entry and a
rose to
1
the
round
top.
buy.
And
I'm
it
in.
almost seems serendipitous for the Giro decks that it just
I'm
happens to have
in.
both the keywords we need.
Yeah, definitely. I really love this card. I'm a huge fan of this card. It just does so much, and it gives so much free value to a lot of decks.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting here. The stun 2 finally coming down, right? We've got a bunch of stats showing. Again, I don't know who's going to Giro first, or if we've learned our lesson on the Giro once per turn. That passing the torch, though, could be massive when it comes to revealing the top cards of our decks.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, on only 3 foundations, we're going to get an advice from winners back. We did tap one with Electric Jolt, but
I
being
have
able
no
to build
idea
that
who's
second
left
advice
in the
winners
bracket.
means that we could have a potentially explosive turn with a little bit of relative ease, but pulling the trigger, putting down the Giro once per turn.
There's so many tabs up, chat.
Both players just agreeing to do Giro enhance back to back, so they're both just going to reveal to each other, and then the player who activated second is going to just choose the order.
Yeah, definitely.
So it looks like they're just having a gentleman's agreement to actually activate at the same time, rather than both of them just deciding not to, because the player who activates second, basically we get all the same knowledge, but you get to choose the order of the cards.
Yeah.
I'm
it
in
looks
top
like there's
4
just a
because
little bit
of
shortcutting
Ben Lambright
there.
being a fucking homie and a half.
Now we are finally going to build this down with the capture net, clearing our card pool from that progressive, and making sure that if we really had to, we could push through the first 3 check of our turn. Have to imagine there's going to be some building after this, but I've been wrong before.
Yeah, definitely. I think, maybe Michael is thinking here that there's a possibility for a staff strike combo coming after this capture net if he doesn't commit one of these advice for winners. And, if he has the gas in his hand, there's a chance that with just one staff strike, he can do 27.
Yeah, there's so many moving pieces, so many numbers to account for, so many different permutations when it comes to
Chat, I have a
Giro.
small break,
You know,
so I'm gonna let you guys just
sometimes
enjoy this,
becomes
and
a
I'm gonna
point where
be
you start
be
building
back. Okay.
foundations simply
I'm
to
gonna
get
stand up for a second,
bonus
touch some
stats
grass,
for
you know.
later attack.
I will be back. Share stream.
Yeah, absolutely. So now the real question is, what are we planning to do with the rest of our turn here from Joseph? I can't imagine we're not just building here.
Yeah, again, the 4 foundations ready. One of them being advice for winners means that we do have a decent amount of wiggle room, but to really pile on the numbers, Jiro has to have those cards loaded up in the card pool, and our main activator, our main combo, Staff Strike, would be played like on an 8 minimum.
Yeah, definitely. So, especially if we were to check 2 3s in a row, that would be a disaster moment. We'd leave ourselves tapped out at 16 and just not accomplish anything.
Yeah, the last thing you want to do is tap out into the last thing we want to do is tap out into a mirror match, right? Someone else who's really good at just dumping stats on things.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially considering that Michael's momentum is already set up completely. He has a 0 gravity lift plus an extra random momentum that he can use for any of his various momentum effects.
Well, and we were just talking about how I could be wrong, but this is one of the dunkiest dunks that has ever been printed in this game. Cannon Blast, the premier charge weapon attack of set 2.
This is not looking very good for Joseph, because what this says to me is that we only have really attacks in our hand to work with here.
It's either that or maybe we just we could have sniffed an opening against our opponent here. They do still have 3 foundations ready, and blocking this isn't going to be the hardest thing without us tapping more foundations. But this is pretty scary, right? That our opponent is willing to play one of the most heavily costed attacks at us to simply chump us down into still double digits.
Yeah. It really definitely tells me that we have either have a lethal line or we don't have any other choice, and one of those options is infinitely better than the other.
Yeah, I'm genuinely trying to think, right? 14 damage, that's 2 attacks from Jiro. That's 2 4 diffs at this point, right? On a 6 and then a 7. We wouldn't even have to tap our characters. So absolutely possible. But our opponent still has cards to block with, and we would have had to blown our advice for winners. So love this option here, getting a ton of damage, but choosing not to take momentum is interesting.
Yeah, very interesting. There's something important to note here that we don't have any actual speed 8. So if we start chaining attacks here from Michael's perspective, there is a real chance that we could just win the game.
Yeah, and when it comes down to it, right, the good symbol, Jiro, would be the one that has capture evildoers.
Saving my Jiro Enhance, now that our opponent is giving us perfect information of the top of our deck, and we know we're not checking bad regardless of whether they block this or not, so we can just save that trigger for the Jiro to pull it later.
Yeah, this is a pretty safe opening line, right? We did on a 3, we played on a 5, we checked well, we got a guaranteed check, I should say. And now we are going to get bonuses to our next checks. I'm very curious to see if and or when this 0 gravity lift comes into play, because -1 progressive difficulty is massively powerful, but it's also -1 to the stats that Jiro can give.
Yeah. I have to imagine here it's probably going to come out on the next attack, because we do want to get this momentum out of here so we can theoretically use our specialized sound waves. Oh wow, it looks like we're just going to not care and we're just going to remove the momentum, or maybe we're just randomly drawing off of the specialized sound waves.
Yeah, it is a 4 high for 6 currently. It is a flash attack, and we might just be, yeah, we're probably just going to spend this momentum here. So I believe doing our calculations, we needed that +1 progressive difficulty. We didn't need the momentum to be, where it was.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to stack an improvised blades, which is basically its combo to get the other side of Jiro. So it's a weapon by itself, so it only gets speed from Jiro, but it does have a combo enhanced with a charge that gives +1 damage for each card in your card pool. So it is +4/+4.
Yep, and as powerful as these cards are, the drawback is that we are telegraphing to our opponent exactly what zone, exactly what attack we're going to play, but it is going to come in as basically a 7 speed for 8, maybe potentially 8 for 9 if we press all of our buttons.
Yeah, possibly. Unfortunately, it is not a charge attack itself, so we can't commit the small unliver to give it +1.
Oh, that's true. That's true. It combos off the charge. You're correct.
Yeah. So I have to imagine that we are just going to send this as a 7 for 8, which is lethal by itself. I imagine we could see a plus ultra block because I don't see any other way that we are blocking this here.
Yeah, it's an attack that we have to put an answer to.
I guess theoretically, if we have a 1 mid block, then it's on a 9. We could check a 5, commit 4.
Yeah, it's not looking great. We still have a chance. It's not overbearing, but you're gonna need a pretty good block mod for this one.
Yeah, and there's also something to be said that even if he does fully block this attack, we could just see another attack come out, and it will have all of the stats from Jiro, so it will kill.
Yep, staring down this 7 speed for 8 damage attack. It is not lethal on a partial just yet, and it is the mid zone. So any block can potentially block this attack and keep us alive, but we do have plenty of foundations left on the Air Jiro side to play yet another attack after this.
Yeah, absolutely. And we do have the small unlimber yet, even still, to commit for +1/+1 on the next one if we check a 5.
Double checking. What's the speed of this move? Right here. All good. Match. Go.
+2 mid. All right. So this is going to be on a 9/10. I have to check a 6, and there is no 6.
Yeah. So it looks like we're going to go into game 3. That all-important game 3.
Yep, it looks like Air Jiro just got off to the faster start, right? We're in the mirror match. We got to bank that jolt. We got to play that gravity lift for no extra resources. We got to have that momentum for, an explosive turn 2. Turn 3. An explosive 2 momentum turn where we saw specialized sound waves pretty much just hand us the game from our discard pile.
Yeah, absolutely. Being able to tutor your discard pile for any given card and draw it is extremely powerful. A very strong effect that I have to imagine will definitely impact the game going forward.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to turn down having my favorite card in my discard pile and my favorite control check to play it.
Yeah, all that for 1 momentum and playing a 3-diff flash attack that has decent stats on its own.
Yeah,
I'm dying.
For a 3 difficulty flash attack, it's hard to complain about 7 points of stats, especially when your character is always going to be bumping it up to
sneezing and coughing.
8. Definitely worthy of its 2 check.
Yeah, absolutely. Something interesting to see, we have not seen a home run comment yet from Michael Buck, and that is the hyper-typical finisher for these Air Jiro decks. It gives us momentum, it is a charged weapon, and it even fuels its own finishing power by giving itself powerful or an increase to its powerful rating in addition to the momentum that it receives.
Yeah, it's pretty much an all-in-one kill condition, right? It does everything we need it to do. It has all the keywords we want, fuels itself, and synergizes with having tons of cards in our card pool.
Yeah, so it looks like we have a lot of cards coming in from the side here for Michael.
What is going on?
Yeah, a big board swap coming into game 3.
Apparently.
Potentially, we have a sideboard plan for going second. Maybe we
I
have
just keep coughing.
maybe
I don't
we
know.
picked up some extra knowledge from that game.
I got this
2
weird
to
thing where
change
if
up
I
our
cough-
side going into game 3.
Yeah. Honestly, I do know. I have an idea of what Michael's list looks like. I feel like he might be actually siding into Toru here, which historically isn't exactly great against Flash Giro, but against these Staff Strike Giro decks, being able to shut down their Staff Strike and say it doesn't have an enhanced step is extremely strong.
Yeah, typically, you don't want to play an attack on an 8 just for your opponent to take 6 from it.
Yeah, and even less than that, just for your opponent to be able to block it because it's only a 2-speed attack.
That's true. It does. You do get to give it the -2 speed, right? You get to fight 0 over
Okay.
the speed
We're
on
back.
the attack.
Hey guys.
Almost everything is gonna be a weapon in that. build.
Yeah, correct. So it will get the speed back from Jiro in that case. However, it will still
I got
be
this thing where if I, like,
relatively
start
easy to
coughing,
block, especially
I
considering
will
the fact
cough
that
and cough and
Jiro
cough,
would've just
and it'll
played
flip my
basically
gag
an
reflex
8-dip
and like make me
attack.
vomit. It sucks.
Yeah, I'm very curious. Do you think that our
Just the
good
worst,
symbol Jiro has the advantage because they have the Jiro mat?
It's like
that is something to point out. However, I will say Michael does have the Ochako mat, and you know, Ochako, a very popular air character, but as of recent, seeing more play on the life symbol. So he does have the power of air on his side.
yeah,
at
and, like
the
as soon
very
as I start
least.
coughing, I'm just like constantly fighting. Like, holy
Yeah,
shit!
I always like to look
Instant
at little
follow,
things like
instant
that. I like
prime?
to see what little
Insane.
edges
Is
could you
it
possibly
Jay
have, right?
Skrilla?
Like, if you have the theme sleeves,
Jay Skrilla with the
if you have
prime.
the,
Thank you so much.
the character, the field center token, right, or whatever for your own archetype and things like that. And you know, right now we see a normal version or possibly an XR version of Jiro versus the special alt art promo Jiro. So I got to imagine going first and having the alt art is going to give you the bling advantage.
Yeah,
in the
Ultra
final game.
powerful.
Yeah, the alt art definitely more powerful than the XR even. Unfortunately, Michael not getting his alt art because I haven't been
Pleasure
able
playing
to
me
ship it
in
to
round
him yet
7
since it
yesterday.
just got
Dropped in to
shipped me
say,
myself yesterday.
Is the content under the game? Thank you, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it.
Absolutely awesome alt arts on these, by the way.
Incredibly
These
fun
character
games we
alt
played.
Arts that we've seen all throughout the tournament. We saw Keenan had the buddy block, Shoto Todoroki too. Just absolutely awesome job on these special alt art promo cards.
Yeah, definitely. All jokes aside, they do look beautiful, and one of my favorite things to see in these decks, especially combined with other foils. I love seeing the people that have the max rarity, you know, all blinged out. It's so cool.
Yeah, and I'm a big fan of choosing one different art of each card. So like, if there's
That's
4
yucky.
different
Actually,
versions of a
disgusting. Get
card,
him off
I'm
stream.
gonna have one of each version in my deck.
Ah, yes, the most cursed way to do anything. I love that, Sam.
I absolutely love when my opponent looks at my stage and go, "Oh wait, you have 2 of this card, and one just looks completely different than the other." Wow.
Can't wait to get my
Ooh,
own
okay,
Joe
some
next year.
reports rolling in.
Yeah, it looks like Kyle W won 2-0 on the Mineta 2. Absolutely stellar record.
Yeah, so we got our top 4 starting to shape up for you all. This will be one of our deciding matchups here. going into the top cuts, our last match being played. So All Might 3 has been eliminated, Kirishima 2 has been eliminated, and
Yep,
the other
eliminated.
Staff Strike 0 has been eliminated. So right now your top 4 is comprised of Eric Rodriguez, TamCardwell, and Kyle Wright.
Wow,
I have to fight
absolutely insane turn 1 build here from the Jiro player.
I have to fight
this is absolutely
Mineta?
what we want to see on turn 1. This is going to,
I'm so
I imagine, lead
excited.
into a very strong turn 2 build as well.
I get to fight
trying to set up.
Mineta?
Yeah,
That's so
we love
exciting
to
for
see the
me.
passing the torch
I think that
early
matchup is
and,
pretty favored in my
celebrity status.
pretty favored for
A
me.
really interesting.
Congrats on
card in this matchup,
making semi?
right? We chose
Absolutely not. Don't
to
put that.
take
Don't
any
put that out there.
momentum earlier, despite having powerful 2 at our disposal. But if we have a momentum, Staff Strike does draw like a million cards. One of them could be celebrity status.
Yeah, absolutely. Something important to note that it looks like one of our top 4 matches is going to be that Momo versus that Mineta 2, and that matchup, having played it from both sides, is absolutely abysmal for Mineta 2. So it's going to be interesting to see how Kyle pilots that.
Yeah, it'll also be really interesting to see if Tam has to survive checking 4 attacks in a row and then also dealing with a grim 1 and 3. So don't ever count anybody out in this card game, but the Mineta fans are in shambles.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, worst comes to worst, we could just see,
I just heard my name and then had
Tam
to
scoop
pipe
him up
in.
and head home.
Yeah, who knows? Tam might have a function to go to, but going back to this game here, we are getting
Who knows?
best information.
Who knows?
Success.
Tam might have a
Absolutely
function to get
powerhouse
back
of
to.
A 1 difficulty foundation,
funny.
possibly my favorite 1 difficulty foundation in set 1.
Yeah, definitely one of the better 1 difficulty foundations, and you know, very interesting build pattern here.
Never punished.
Yeah, I'm a little confused why we didn't just play the 2 diffs first, but you know, it's fine. Never punished.
My best guess, if I had to guess, is that we were planning to hold it as a breaker block, but then we remembered that either A, we aren't Momo, or B, most of the mid attacks we'd be blocking are double jab pummel, and that card's kind of icky to block.
Yeah, especially with breaker, because you know, it doesn't actually get that full value. You know, the -1 to the check is just completely overshadowed by the +2 to the check.
Yeah, almost never the attack that you want to be putting your breaker 1 block on, even if you get to look at the 2 cards that they will draw.
Yeah, absolutely. So it looks like Michael's going to decide whether he wants to maybe poke with like an electric jolt or something here, or just build out more and maybe try to go for a full-on backswing if our good Jiro whiffs his kill turn.
Yeah, 3 foundations, not a lot to make magic with, but if anyone could do it, it's probably the character that puts scaling stats on everything.
Yeah, definitely. I have seen stories of Jiro beating people on 1 to 2 foundations before, so I definitely think that someone could do it on 3 theoretically.
Theoretically.
Huh. This one has both of the keywords we need, and the last time we saw a home run comment start off a Jiro turn, it did not end well for their opponent.
Yeah, definitely. This card sets up your momentum, and it looks like, oh wow, getting very aggressive.
This might be the most aggressive play we've seen this entire tournament. We just stuffed a ready resource into our momentum on our lead-off attack.
Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, I'm a little surprised that I didn't see a small and limber come out here to commit itself and give 1/1, and then at the very least put that into our momentum, or put another foundation into our momentum to get that free ready.
Yeah, this is super interesting, right? Because we're showing our opponent the attack on top. We could potentially just play a Sound Waves and draw it first, and then stack 2 good checks on top of our deck. And the
Yeah.
fact that we now have this 6 check here, it's
Yeah, I can definitely see it, honestly.
it's looking a little crazy, not gonna lie.
Yeah, this looks like it could just be one of the most insane turn 2s, especially considering we're tapping this passing the torch to draw a card. That's definitely not really what you want to be doing here when you're getting aggressed on like this.
Yeah, potentially trying to get more of that information early on in the turn just to know what we're going to be defending with a little bit better. +3 mid block doesn't
Damn it,
look
you beat
good
Kyle. He
in
was my
this
round 8
situation.
match
Maybe
and beat me out of
calling
top
this bluff.
16. I'm feeling
Yeah,
good about
honestly,
Moneta.
I'm a little confused why we're blocking.
I don't wish
this
to
one.
get.
This is one of the most irrelevant pokes that we could possibly throw out. At the
I
very
don't wish
least.
to get a.
Oh wow,
get,
a double jab
um,
pummel, insane coming out here from Michael
too
Buck.
crazy.
We're probably not going to see this block either, so this is just going to be free 7 damage basically, and +2 to our check, which I imagine is probably going to get followed up by a sound wave since we know we're checking this 3. Or if it does get blocked,
I get cast in my
we know that
school
we're
play. Let's
drawing
go. I'm
into
a
an
butler.
attack off
I
the
have
top of our
importance. Hell
deck.
yeah, dude.
Well, yeah, if we get the +5 to our next
You told me feels
check,
good going
right?
into Momo?
Or, sorry,
That's exciting.
+2 to make it a 5, and then we play another double jab pummel into a home run comet. That's super lethal.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, that doesn't mean our good symbol Giro can't block, right? Joseph can still block, but it turns out to be the sound waves, which is just going to straight up pass with that +2. Good call.
Yeah, definitely. And it looks like we're going to use this momentum here to stack an attack and a good check. It looks like we're going for the lethal line here. We might see another home run comet come out here for the lethal.
Yep, I think it would have to be home run if you want to deal 11, right? Because this one is at 6, assuming it doesn't get blocked, which, again, a +2 high block gets in there.
Yeah, absolutely. I can't imagine that we just don't have anything here, but it is possible.
And if we had a high block, why would we have mid-blocked the home run comet, right?
Yeah, that is a really good question. Although I think the better question is, why would we block the home run comet at all? It's very clear that Giro is going to stack more stats on this later in the turn than on just this home run comet that's only coming in for 5 damage.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing where I think we are banking on our opponent having 2 foundations to be a hindrance, but then we also let our opponent look at the top card of our deck because we're both Giro, so we know whether or not we're going to be able to pass these checks, and we have the attacks to give us the bonuses to pass this check. So that small foundation count not being super relevant, this could be the power of the Air Giro deck.
Yeah, definitely. Especially considering that one of these foundations is actually 2 foundations here. This small and limber coming into play, possibly. And it looks like we're just stacking 2 checks. Oh, or we're stacking a foundation to draw? Huh. That leads me to believe that we're not actually going for the kill this turn.
Huh. This is a spooky place to be. And it is infinitely less spooky now.
Yeah, it looks like we're just going to build. That's
It is
really interesting.
infinitely
and
less
that's
spooky
definitely
now.
not where you want to be after debuilding yourself a foundation.
Yeah, I mean, it was an incredibly aggressive play, but it set the tempo for the game. 27 health is not a lot to do for Giro, but the good symbol Giro decks do kind of have to assemble the combo and get everything sort of flowing. You now have that 16-point lead. You don't have to draw as hot as they do.
Yeah, I mean, that is true. However, the Staff Strike variant is known for outputting an extreme amount of damage. 27 is like tissue paper for this deck most of the time.
Yep, it's once you get the staff strikes rolling, you know, attacks are coming in +5, +5 to +8, +8, and you know, nothing is really small anymore.
Absolutely. But like we mentioned, that it is all going to depend on what he drew here and what he has. He does have a very good setup. He's got the quick creation. He's got the double advice for winners. Oh, and checking a specialist. Very good. Oh, another specialist. We know what we're checking. We don't even have to Giro here.
Nope, we don't have to Giro at all. We're gonna have tons of information, and it's almost at this point where if you were Michael Buck, you'd almost want to Giro once per turn to force the opponent to use it to keep that sound waves there.
Yeah, that is a possibility, but like we said earlier, you know, putting ourselves in a position where we have to Giro first is really bad, because then our opponent gets to mess with the top of our deck as well. Maybe mess up our blocks and say we can't block something that's important to block.
Yep, and we're gonna get the +1/+1 because this is a charge and a weapon attack, and it'll be very interesting to see if it gets any more additional stats.
Of course, you never Giro here.
I can't.
You're on
imagine that
webcam.
if we're going for a staff strike string here, that we are committing a bunch of foundations to give this stats or even to draw. Oh, it looks like we are, though. It's very interesting. So we drew the specialist, and now it looks like we're going to Giro first. Wow, this is really interesting. And there's no way that this staff strike ends up on the top of our deck.
We're looking at two of a Staff Strike's deck's favorite cards, Rising Starlit and Staff Strike.
Yeah, if we were able to stack those the way we wanted and we did not Giro first, it would be such a great position because we'd be able to destine this Staff Strike into our hand.
I love
There's so many different ways you can play this.
I love,
turn, lots of little math to do. Destined for mainstream success and advice for winners has to make me think that if we have the gas, the control checks will be there for us.
I love
Definitely.
Travis's commentator
Yeah, so
voice.
I imagine if
funny.
I'm Michael here, I'm definitely rearranging the top two to make sure this Staff Strike is not on top of our deck.
Yeah, it's
we should take a
interesting. We
look.
don't see
I
the
have it
guy
right here.
coming down on the
Shout out to
air
once
Giro
again.
yet to signify that they
Just take
did
a look. Here's our bracket.
enhance and shuffle those things around. So we are just gonna take this one for 6.
I imagine they probably just shortcutted again and forgot to maybe put the dice on their character.
That's my best guess.
It looks like we're going to commit the earphone jack, which kind of tells me that we don't think we're going to be pushing this turn, really. Because I have to imagine if we think we're going to be pushing more attacks this turn, we keep the earphone jack ready for the bonus speed.
Okay, we are gonna come in on a 6 with the second cannon blast, because what's better than one cannon blast? It's 2 cannon blasts.
Yeah,
Is there a
definitely.
third cannon in hand? 'Cause that'd be
you know,
fucked.
this is kind of interesting because now that we know that the Staff Strike is on top of our deck, we can destine it into our hand, but that would require us to play the Staff Strike on a 10, which, to say the least, is extremely greedy.
It's on a 9, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting to see where we go, right? We did get the one foundation back, but we are losing the
Is
one
this my list?
speed
I think it's
and the
if it's not
ability
your
to
list, it's
manipulate
incredibly
the top
similar,
part of
right?
the opponent's deck. Man, you would think that would be really important in this matchup, but the most important thing is acquiring that staff strike.
Yep. Aim attack, pick up the staff strike. Yeah, it looks like that is the line we're going for. Either that or we're just poking and we're going to build out after this, hold the staff strike in our hand, and try to live the next turn. But I can't imagine that we do live this next turn if we let Michael untap here. Oh wow.
It's uncommit.
We're committing the
Quit saying the word
creation,
tap.
Put this into our card pool.
Quit saying the word
Yeah, it
tap,
looks
Travis.
like we are going for
It's
the
the word
staff
commit.
strike line here.
Commit and ready.
This would be absolutely wild, right? To just play double Cannon Blast and then start staff striking on a 9.
Yeah, that would leave us almost all tapped out, even if we check a 5 on this. If we check 2 3s, our turn is just over.
We have
There's
double.
no way we're killing Michael.
We have double advisor winners, and so we are.
And now it makes it really
down to check
interesting
the
if
1-3,
we did
'cause we'll
just
just flip
forget
another
to
one.
put the die on our Giro, because if well, I guess you only get to look at the 2 cards. I'm thinking of a way to try and hack this advice for winners, because you can only do 1 recheck per check. So if we have 2 3s in a row, right? If we have 2 3s on top of our deck, we'd have to tap completely out and lose all those delicious stats from our staff strike turn.
Yeah, absolutely. But this is definitely really
says we're going for it.
interesting. If this does work out, it is a very high risk, high reward play.
There's
Beautiful.
the 5 check. We're gonna get to keep the
Wow.
staff. We're gonna get to ignore progressive, and we're gonna get to draw a card.
Absolutely insane here.
And you gotta imagine after this, if this puts Buck at 6, pretty much any attack coming out from Giro is gonna do it.
Yeah, definitely.
Plus 4 speed off this
We're
staff strike.
basically in Michael's position here. We're hoping that he just doesn't have more attacks, or that he just checks multiple 3s on these, so we can maybe force him to tap below
Start
Giro
shuffling.
and not have something gain stats.
Yeah, and it's pretty interesting now that there's no unwavering slash. Do you put the plus ultra block onto staff strike? Right, the other attacks in the deck are pretty much all highs and lows.
Yeah, I have to imagine that if Michael does have the plus ultra here, he's putting it on something that is not the staff strike.
I think you pick this staff strike because
Yeah,
it's mid,
tough 'cause
right?
Staff strike doesn't get any bonus damage, right? It just gets bonus.
Oh, I guess
speed.
you have wall
You
cling.
really have to evaluate where is my block going to
Yeah,
be
you don't.
best.
You've
Is
got wall cling, so you don't.
blocking
You don't.
6 damage important here, or is there an even bigger attack where I'm actually blocking more damage? But being at 12 life is gonna, determine a lot of these things for us.
Definitely. So it looks like we are just figuring out which order we want to do our enhances in here. Just if I'm Michael here, I have to decide whether I want to even think about blocking this, because I imagine if we are going to block this, we're probably going to release and then block with plus ultra just so we don't check a 3.
Yeah, it's pretty tough here. I'm definitely dropping the release just to guarantee the plus ultra at this point, because staying alive is priority number 1.
Yeah, because we saw already that this Air Giro deck can definitely do a bunch of damage on a low foundation count.
Well, this is it. We got no progressive difficulty. We get to reduce one of our 3 checks, right? We'd have to check 2 3s in a row, and we're gonna get this one when we get past that 3 check. It's 1 weapon card. And that's 2 weapon cards.
Oh, heartbreaking. Actually heartbreaking.
And we guaranteed that build with our 9 difficulty combo attack.
I'm sorry, folks. Yeah, that was extremely unexpected from the good Jiro player. We thought that maybe he was looking for a lethal line, but in all reality, he was just looking for the guaranteed.
Yeah, he was
build
trying
there.
to find the gas.
So let's see how Michael Buck responds to this turn of events.
Interestingly enough, I know that it's not a great gamble, but if we had kept passing,
we got away with
ready,
murder
instead
right?
of advice for winners, we could have drawn 1 more attack, and it would have been 4 lethal damage, despite our opponent having access to release and wall cling and almost certainly a kind of block.
Gains 1, smiley face.
Potentially that natural speed or just checking a 6 could have gotten us there.
Wow, extremely unfortunate. This is never what you want to see after your opponent puts you to 6 and they're at 12 and mostly tapped out.
Committed out. I'm gonna message him. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah, and building these 2 foundations might just be the setup for an attack turn coming from Jiro, but you know, nothing's set in stone. That's one of the interesting things. I think one of the things people like about this character is that it's not always the, you know, it's not always the most straightforward plans, because maybe we only have 2 attacks and we need them to have +3/+3 and +4/+4 if we want any chance of getting there.
Yeah, that is also a possibility because, yeah, like you said, we are Jiro, and it looks like he's just going to build 2 pass. Wow, this does not feel great in any aspect.
Yeah,
Our
one good
opponent
turn
put
does
us to
deserve
6.
another.
Wow.
So what's really... Go ahead.
You're good. No, you're good. Continue.
What's
Hey,
really
online
interesting to me is
commentary,
we
man,
ended
it
our
sucks.
turn as Staff Strike Jiro with 4 cards in our hand after building out 2 weapon cards, right? Which tells me that those 4 cards are almost certainly not attacks. There's almost no chance that any of those cards were attacks, and if they were attacks, none of them would have dealt at least 6 damage. So we might not have a ton of gas going into this backswing. We only got to see 3 fresh new cards.
Definitely. Although our staging area is extremely set up. We have a lot to work with. Any attack that we can play here says that we get to stack with celebrity status and immediately draw a cannon here.
Yep, that's very true, actually. 1 attack will turn into a lot of production if we get this sequencing right, and we are taking lots and lots and lots of care to make sure that we get all the right moves in this complex matchup.
Yes! Thank you, Seraph.
The double quick creation means that pretty much anything can get to a lethal point, right? We only have to deal 6. We can make things lethal on a partial. We can make them incredibly fast, but release and triple wall clean means you are going to have to work for it.
Yeah, definitely.
Celebrity status doesn't do anything here because you just I guess you do, right? Because you put it on top, and then their Momo is forced to do the thing, and then our Momo
like we're
we just can put it back.
Trying to figure out
I'm just kidding.
what our line is here. Definitely a very high stress situation. You don't want to mess up, because 1 mess up is all it takes to kick yourself out of this top cut.
True.
Yep, the stakes are high in these elimination rounds.
This is
and
unfinished
there
business.
are many enhances that can be
Bang with the 8 months.
that
Thank you,
can
man.
go right or go wrong. And this is a crazy sequence. Cannon Blast, revealing the top cut of our deck after checking the Specialist of Sound. Massive attacks coming in.
This is called unfinished business. It's from the Skullgirls album.
Massive potential on the top of our deck with this card draw.
Wow, actually insane that we have a Staff Strike on top of our deck, so we don't even need the celebrity status. We can just draw a card, And if we want to, on the second staff strike, we can stack another staff strike and draw. This has to be the best possible reveal off the top here.
Yeah, we now just have a bounty of attacks, right? It's really going to come down to, can we pass these checks, and can one little old
It went okay,
release,
right?
destroying our entire staging area, counteract the massive speed pumps that Jiro is going to give every single one of these attacks.
Yeah, I have to imagine that there's absolutely no way we live this turn unless we have multiple plus ultras, considering the amount of wallflings we have in our staging area.
We on that cement toss today?
It's gonna be
No.
really tough to get through.
Thank goodness. If we're on cement toss, we don't win the next one.
The writing here is on the wall.
Actually, thank
it's
goodness.
It's gonna be up to our Jiro player to connect the dots. And again, we're gonna have to pass some checks, but double advice for winner makes that look real easy.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm hard pressed to imagine a universe where Michael Buck is living this turn.
Yeah, it would pretty much require Joseph to have sighted in double front beatdown and then check it directly on a staff strike. And that's about the only way I can see Michael Buck surviving this turn.
Yeah, definitely. Although it looks like we're stacking a momentum for some reason.
We want to make sure that we have 100% gas. We want to make sure we have the backup to the backup to the backup of gas.
But we don't have a way to draw this. So why would we stack? That is the question that is eluding me right now.
Because we did commit passing the torch already.
Yeah, we already passing because we used it to draw the staff strike that we revealed off the top with the specialist.
Okay, well, I mean, I can fix this, right? Like, we're talking puzzles, right? I can fix this. We use our Jiro. Oh no, our opponent has Jiro in hands, huh? Why did we?
We're playing a foundation next, obviously. He doesn't want there to be a 5 on top. He doesn't want to waste a 5.
We're planning to play a foundation next, and then a staff strike, and then. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you, partner. I think that was absolutely just a misplay. I think they had that plan, right? We talked before about how at the start of your turn, you've already sort of planned out your turn. You make that mental checklist, that notepad in your brain. And after revealing the top card of our deck and seeing that attack, maybe we just we double booked our passing the torch, right? We cross scheduled it.
Yeah, definitely. I'm a little in shock. I'm a little confused. We'll see what happens for the rest of this turn for sure. The only thing I could imagine is maybe we're trying to guarantee that there is a 5 on top of our deck, but we do already have this advice for winners, so I'm pretty sure that guarantees that anyways.
I guess I guess that's a good point. There could be a 5 check in the momentum, right?
Yeah.
Somehow there could have been some way with some effect that would have put a non-attack card into momentum while we weren't looking.
No. Yo!
But,
gifted it. Holy cow! Thank you for the gift, you man.
Saying in chat,
Zach.
he checked the specialist. Yes, that specialist revealed a staff strike, and that was what we drew with our passing the torch.
Yep, and again, I believe from the beginning of the turn, the plan was celebrity status to get the extra attack, draw it with passing the torch.
Thank you, man.
When we revealed with specialist, we went, oh, we can just draw this one, but forgot to take it off of our mental stack.
Yeah, definitely.
If this isn't blocked, we just ready with earphone. If this isn't blocked, he's dead.
The other thing is, there is a chance that
it also, this is
there's
crazy.
no way
It puts
that we
an
take
attack
this.
back in his
There's
deck
no
for
way
if
we
he
were
in case
trying
he
to
cycles.
Draw the bottom card of our stack with by readying the passing the torch either.
How important do you think it is to keep this Rising Starlet ready after we play our next attack to then build in the Rising Starlet from our card pool?
That's a good question. I think it's somewhat important because we do need foundations to pass these checks because, you know, if we check a 3 on this Staff Strike here, it is just doomed. And
Yeah, we would.
that goes doubly if we check double 3s because, you know, we do have this recheck in the form of advice for winners.
Now this is going to be really interesting. If Buck can survive this one Staff Strike,
It's interesting
and,
to keep that up instead of
next
the advice for
attack
winners, actually.
after it, we might survive to see another turn. And
Wow,
I guess that's assuming we have another attack after this.
Yeah, wow, this is actually insane. We get so much value off of the Staff Strike here. We get a commit for +2 damage and put this other weapon card into our card pool, and then we don't have a foundation below the weapon foundation, unfortunately, so we will only get the draw 2, but we do get to reset our staging area, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. We can go from 1 foundation to 3 foundations, which, while ignoring progressive, means we pretty much can't fail any more attacks that we have in our hand. And, you know, I'm really hoping that our Staff Strike Jiro has more attacks in their hand because they can definitely pass these attacks and just run out a whole bunch of damage.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, it's really just painting by the numbers at this point. We got to connect the dots, put the orange out on the table, go through the motions, if you will.
Yeah, basically, there is always a chance that we can mess up, basically, no matter how free it looks, you know?
Yeah, like imagine what a goof it would be to use Rising Starlet before doing the combo, you know, or drawing any cards.
Yeah, that would be the most monumental misplay we've probably ever seen on stream in the history of MHA.
Yeah, and this is, you know, Release is one of the best, if not the best, defensive foundation pound for pound, right? It's a 0 difficulty card. It has a +2 high block. Just overall a defensive powerhouse, and it gets to synergize now with Small and Limber.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like we're deciding whether to Rising Starlet, to quick create here, and it looks like we are going to make that play.
Yep, that's going to get us 1 additional card draw, and if we sequence properly with our Rising Starlets, build all these foundations out of our card pool into our stage, once again reiterating that we cannot fail these checks and we can just run out all the attacks in our hand.
Yeah. Now there is something to be said that we did only start this turn with maybe 2 attacks.
That would be heartbreaking for possibly everyone involved except Michael Buck.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that would be the best possible outcome here for our Air Jiro player.
And, you know, I don't know if we knew what was on top of our opponent's deck, but it doesn't look like we're seeing the earphone jack come out too.
Is this game 3? Yes, this is game 3. You can tell by the 2 W's that are underneath
that
the
could be
live
something
totals.
that comes back to haunt us if this release keeps our opponent alive. It is the tiny things. It is the game of inches that you have to keep track of.
Yeah. Something I will say is at this point, if you were to use the earphone jack, it would not give the Staff Strike any speed because it is not a charge attack. However, it would cause Michael to mill a card.
That's true. We didn't get the bonus speed on the Cannon Blast, but Staff Strike would not matter for Staff Strike. That's true.
Someone's saying in chat he's owed attacks. He missed them last turn, so he's owed them now. Unfortunately, that's not exactly how it works, but wishful thinking, yeah, that he is owed some attacks somewhere in the near future.
There, we got a big Staff Strike fan in the chat who's cheering for Jiro, but you have to remember we did put our opponent all the way down to 6 already, so Clearly, we had attacks at some point.
Yeah, you know, absolutely.
Hero of the Light. Tam, what live counter do I use in my streams? It's called Multity.
Okay, so it looks like we're slowly drawing these two cards. The insane amount of suspense with every card you draw when you're looking for attacks. I know it all too well.
Yep, we're just there's the plus ultra block, saving a life with the release check. Only gonna have to tap down one card. All that build up, all that work just for one little plus ultra to negate it. And we didn't build any of these foundations.
Definitely, which it tells me that he thinks he's going to need the speed on this next attack.
No, that's a very good point. We might have had the extra foundations to pass this check, but we would not have the extra stats, right? We wouldn't have all these extra cards in our card pool to count. And so this weapon's going to ignore progressive, dodging that massive 3 check on top.
It looks like we're playing a weapon foundation.
And this is it. This is going to be the biggest bow staff of all time.
Oh wow, this is going to be the biggest bow staff.
This
of all
is
time.
going to be the
However,
biggest bow staff of all
Have you ever
time.
killed anybody with a bow staff before, Travis?
No.
Yeah, I actually
Never.
have, playing Momo specifically, which is weird because she doesn't really put that many stats on it aside from the 2 speed and then maybe random damage from quick create. But yes, I definitely.
I know you can't
have
see, but I'm
killed
giving you a
someone
crisp
with
high five,
create-
Tam.
Create bow staff.
Yep,
Right back
and
at
this
you,
one,
buddy.
I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, it's also not charged, so it won't get any bonus speed from earphone jack, and it's not going to get any bonus damage from Jiro, so it's going to need to use this quick creation to make it lethal.
Yeah. The real question is, are we going? We have to be building these foundations here with these rising starlets, right? But even then, there's a chance that we still don't pass another attack if we have it.
Yeah, it's tough, right? We talked about, clearing our card pool is super duper strong. Getting this ramp would be super duper strong, but getting rid of our stats might spell doom for us. So you do have to be really careful. The lines that you take, the way that you play the game, your sequencing, absolutely important.
Yeah, definitely. We have so many cards in our card pool. It's so.
I'm
we
officially aboard.
Clear 3 of these. We have 3 foundations. We play a 4 if it's on a 7. We can still pass it. Looks like we're going to add a quick creation in with the create bow staff, which is maybe a little weird to me. I think if we had a rising starlet in our discard pile, we're probably just putting that one into our card pool so we can build it.
These are some crazy lines, aren't they? This is absolutely just, unseen before gameplay.
Right, we're giving 2 damage by putting another foundation into our card pool. Now we're definitely not going to be able to pass another attack.
And we do still have, here comes a partial with a +2. It's on a 12, and we are not going to be able to pass it. So there you have it. The Staff Strike Jiro gets there with a absolutely just clogged full card pool and tons of speed.
Nice.
So that's gonna round out the rest of our
Oh, shit.
top 8.
That means I get to play the game
matchups.
now.
We are going to have the top 4 for you real soon.
What am I eating sunflower seeds?
Anything you want to say about that last matchup, Travis?
I get to play the game.
Yeah, it was.
I get to play the game. Yeah. I'm gonna pee. Did I wash my hands? Of course I washed my hands. What are you talking about? Now you can't say anything about it.
Hello.
Hello, hello. What up, buddy?
Nothing much. You know, just chilling. How are you doing?
I'm well.
Good.
What place did you get?
In Swiss, I got third.
Nice.
And you got
15th.
15th? So I assume that I get to go first.
You get to choose who goes first.
Okay, well, this man's going first,
Okay.
alright?
All right.
Sounds good.
That's fine. I've got my life counter as well.
Sweet. Well, if this is the round, I'm glad it was you.
Also, man.
Even though I was slightly praying that you would get stomped out in the last round, so I didn't have to
I
face
did.
blah blah blah.
I absolutely got fucked up. Yeah, I lost my game 1. And then he was like, yo, I only have 2 hours until my daughter's birthday party, and so I'll just give you the win.
Wow.
Yep.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah.
Very unfortunate for me.
It sucks that I have to split the buy with with Ben Lambright.
Wow. Half cut okay?
Half cut's great, man. Let me
Cool, yeah.
add one more quick shuffle. And we'll wait for the judges to get under our table.
Oh, we have to wait for the judges?
I'm just going to. They're
Okay.
currently talking. We can make cuts and whatever happen, but I'm sure that they would want us to wait.
To start?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do our mulligans and whatnot. Yeah, I'm tossing back 4.
I'm gonna keep this hand.
2, 3,
Ugh. My last two rounds were brutal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just had to sit there and do nothing. Cause Kamui just had every out to my throws, and I just didn't draw attacks for like 10 straight turns against the All Might.
That is fair.
Yeah. Luckily against the All Might, his deck was thin though.
Hey, you guys are good to start whenever, by the way.
Oh,
Swag.
tight.
All right.
Good
Sounds
luck.
good.
Weird not
Thank
to have
you.
a judge, but okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Good luck.
I guess we have a judge.
Hey, we have a
All right.
judge. Hey, judge, how are you?
How's it going?
Oh, I can't hear you even a little
How
bit.
did
Have you
How did you-
20%? All right, you're back. I can hear you now.
Was that too loud?
No, it wasn't. You were too loud. I probably had you muted from a different stream. Build 3 pass. Yeah, that's fine. I will choose not to review. I'll draw 1. Yeah. Let's go excited for blood on a 3. It'll check. Let's go new trading method on a 2-3. It'll check. Let's go on a 1-2-3. It'll check, and then encouraging on a 5. It'll check. I'll build down, respond, and build this.
No review.
I got 2 in hand.
Irrefutable. Tape. I'll pass.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of ready, get set, go. I'll draw my 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, last one, 5. What's we got over here? Nothing cool. How many finishes you got down there? 5?
I do indeed have 5.
Love that. Let's rock a Beckley Hitmaker on a 5. 3. We'll go 4 and 5. First enhance is
Okay.
gonna be stun 2.
-2 speed with ice gliding.
It's got it. So I'm gonna draw a card off of back alley. Yours.
I'm gonna pass.
I'll also pass. It's a 2 for 5.
Go to block on a 4.
Mhm.
Checks. Respond on block if you have no responses.
Sounds good. Yeah, let's go on a 3, 4, 5. Checks a 5. I will respond with new training method and pick it up. Let's go on a 1, 2, 3, 4. Checks. Let's go on a 4. It checks. And I'm good there.
No review. Grape on a 5?
Yeah.
Checks.
Love it.
First enhance will be Minetta build.
Sounds good. I'll add this up and I'll build this down. I will enhance on Momo. Destroy this, build this, -2 speed. Oh, I don't get to build a thing down. I don't get to build a thing down. I haven't looked at it. I don't get to build a thing down. Whew. It's your turn, not my turn.
Correct.
Yeah.
I did not even see that.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Ton 1.
Yeah, I will stun my card.
Um,
What's its current stats at?
It is currently a 2 mid for 6.
2 mid for 6. Okay. And then can you by name your foundations for me?
Tape, 2 ice gliding, irrefutable force of nature, and frozen.
Perfect. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I'll pass.
2 damage in the throw keyword.
Sounds good. I'll pass.
Mineta debuild. Oh wait, you already did
done that. Yeah.
I already did that.
Yeah, you're good.
We cleared the pool. It's all good. It's 2 mid for 8.
We always have it. On a 3, 4, 5. It checks a 5. Respond, face shield.
Yep. On a 4, check a 3, 4. I'll pass.
2, 3. I'll just draw. 1, 2, and 3. Let's go electromagnetic stomp on a 4. Checks a 3. I'll commit here for 4. My first enhance is going to be stun 1.
Icky.
To add this card in?
Yep.
That's fine. I will pass.
Tape.
It is now a mid. That is fine. I'll pass.
-2 speed.
It's got it. I'll pass.
2 mid?
Yeah, 2 mid for 4.
Okay, 3, 4. Full block. Respond on block.
Sounds good. I'll let this card in. Yeah, let's go on a 2, 3, 4, 5. Checks, and then on a 5. Checks a 4. Let's commit excited for blood for 5. Hold 3 as we pass. We'll build
Foundations on board?
A bunch. Let me check. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. With 3 in hand.
Let's see. What does the new Momo Foundation do?
After you play the second named copy of a card, I can flip it and it'll lose a keyword ability of my choice, not a trait. And then Momo response, after I commit it to pay the cost of an ability, ready it. So if I like rescue completed, I can commit and then ready it back up once per turn.
Cool. No review.
Okay. And it has Momo 2 symbols, so good life water.
All right. On a 3, checks. On a 4, 2, 3, 4. On a 4. On a 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cards in hand?
1.
2, 3, 4, 5. Last one. 6. Yeah, let's do Back Alley Haymaker on a 5. Checks a 3. I'll commit 4 and 5. My first enhance is going to be stun 2.
Foundations on the board?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 foundations on the board. Your enhance.
Sorry, debating one
Take your
sec.
time. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss your microphone.
Okay.
We've got, like you said, 1 in hand?
Yeah, I have 1 in hand. I'm using sticky.
Sounds good. I will use Back Alley Haymaker. And I'm going to add Floating Around My Babies to my stage. Here's.
Just gonna pass.
Oh, it's a pass. It's a 4 for 5.
Go for full block on a 6. Check a 3, 4, 5, 6. Full block. I will respond with cheerful.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do rescue completed on a 3, 4, 5, 6. Checks a 5. Let's commit floating to make it 6. And then we'll leave it there. That puts me to 11.
11? Okay. On a 3. Check a 2, 3. On a 2. I'll pass.
That's good. Yeah, I will review Ready, Get, Set, Go, and I'll draw my 3. 1, 2, 3. How many foundations we got?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Love that. Love to hear it. Yeah, let's go quick create on a 2. It checks. Let's go encouraging on a 2, 3. It checks. And then let's go city group leader on a 2, 3, 4. Checks.
Review.
Yeah.
Two. 2. Pass.
4, 5, last one 6. Yeah. On a 3. Can't pick that up. That sucks. 2, 3. Wish I had this card. That sucks. Then on the 3. Checks.
Review.
Yeah.
Three. 3. 2. Pass.
3. I'll draw my 3. 1, 2, 3. Cards in hand?
2.
Okay, and then read those foundations out loud for me. I got a bit of a glare, so I just want to make sure I know what I'm working with.
You're fine. Surviving, wall cling, sticky, tape, wall cling, surviving, defrosting, creepy, 2 ice gliding, rescue, first villain, irrefutable, frozen, and 3 face downs.
Okay. Let's start off with Back Alley Haymaker on a 5. Checks a 4. I will commit here to make it 5. My first enhance is going to be Stun 2.
I'm gonna sticky.
I've been stickied. I would like to draw a card off of back alley.
Sure.
Yours.
-1 with surviving.
It's got it. I will use. You have how many in hand?
2.
2 big ones. Yeah, I will pass on my enhance.
Go to block.
Yep.
Cheerful on a 5. Check gate 2. 3, 4, 5. Respond on block.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Let's play Nice Slice on a 5, 6, 7, 8. Checks a 4. We can go 5. Five, 6, 7, and I don't think I need this turn. 8. My first enhance, if you have no responses, currently have 5 low for 5, is let's quick create to make it 10-10. Yours.
-1 speed with one of the surviving the finals.
Sounds good. I will say the next time you lose health this turn, you'll lose an extra. Yours.
-2 speed with an ice gliding.
Okay. I will burn you for 2 with its ability. So you'll lose 2, lose a third, I'll gain 1. Respond with Excited for Blood, I'll lose 2 and I'll draw a card. And then I'll Excited for Blood, lose 2 and I'll draw a card. And then I'll Excited for Blood and I'll flip it to gain my 4 back.
Mm-hmm. -2 speed with ice gliding.
Sounds good. Let's use rescue completed. I will commit this to give it +1 speed and then ready it back up. Yours.
I will use my rescue completed for -2 speed.
It's got it. I will destroy this card with Momo. Let's give it +2 speed, and then I'll respond with a Precious Lesson, and I'll build this card down. Yours.
+2 damage, -1 speed with defrosting.
Yeah. I have used you as well. I will. Pass?
Debating. 1 sec.
Take your time.
Nothing.
I'll send it. It's a 5 low for 12.
5 low. On a 10. Check a 5. 6, 7, 8. 9. And respond with Faith Shield to take no damage and flip the card.
Sounds good. Let's do quick create on a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Checks a 5. I'll commit here for 6. Then I'll pass. These leave. This leaves. This leaves. Already this.
No review.
I have 6 in hand.
Foundations on the board.
A lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
You said how many in hand?
6.
Grape on a 5. Checks. Minetta debuild.
Yeah, on a debuild. Floating around my babies. I do not get to build one in. My enhance is going to be Destroy Excited for Blood for +2 speed. Yeah, +2 speed, and I'll build this down.
Done 1.
Yeah, we'll stun that same floating. Yeah, let's go ahead and remove Encouraging Training Partner. And go find myself a quick create using Momo's once per turn.
I will pass.
Say 6, 7, 8. Checks a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Spawn breaker 1.
Okay. Remind me of the Momo card again, the second ability. What
This
was
one?
it? Yeah.
After you play a named copy, a second integrated copy of a named attack, it loses 1 keyword ability of my choice. So I can like get rid of stun, I can get rid of powerful, I can get rid of whatever. I can't get rid of fury, I can't get rid of taunt. I can't
And
get
it's
rid of
respond after play.
after it's played, correct.
Okay. On a 6, check a 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's good.
Responses?
I have no responses.
Stun 1. Or actually, no. No, I'm not stunning.
Okay.
I'm going to draw a card with Minetta. Or with the Minetta Enhance.
That makes sense to me.
Yep.
Good call.
You.
I will destroy this, build this down. Let's give it +2 speed.
Now I'm going to stun 1.
Going to got 1 over here. I'm gonna stun one of the study group leaders. We've got 4 in hand, correct?
Yes.
I'll pass.
me to destroy a foundation to make you commit a foundation?
Yeah, commit this new training method. I'll pass.
Discard top with defrosting for +2 speed, -1 damage.
That's good. I'll pass.
It's sorry. It's 8 mid for 5.
I'll take the 5.
On a 4. Checks.
Before you do that, how many of the can you just span your discard pile up for me? Yeah, you're good. You're perfect. I gotta see what blocks you got. Okay,
Cool.
That's good. Thank you, buddy.
Half cut, okay?
That's perfect.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I'll pass.
Sounds good. I'll choose review, and I'll draw my 1. Okay. Cards in hand is
3.
3 big ones. Any ways to draw cards on board? You're playing the water symbol, so no, you do not.
Meta.
No, you don't. I will play Instant Shining Flash on a 4.
I see how it is.
Respond to discard the momentum.
I see how it is.
I said no.
What a jerk.
What a jerk.
Uh,
Alright, my first enhance is going to be... I will pass.
-1 speed with surviving the final.
You got it. I will pass.
Go to block.
Yeah.
On a 6, check a 5, 6.
That's good to me. Let's go. Back alley haymaker on a 5-6. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hmm?
First enhance is going to be. You have no sticky balls, correct?
I have no sticky balls, no.
Stun 2. Yours.
-1 speed with surviving the final.
There you speed with surviving the final. I will use Momo. Let's remove this from the game. To go and pick up this knife slice.
Okay.
Here's.
-2 speed with ice gliding.
You got it. I'm gonna build this in with its ability. Here's. I will commit this for +1 speed, respond and re-ready it with rescue. Here's.
-2 speed with ice gliding.
Okay. I'll pass.
Zero mid
Zero mid.
on a 4.
Mm-hmm.
Pick a 2, 3, 4.
That's good. Let's go instant shining flash on a 4, 5, 6. Checks a 5. I'll commit this for 6. Comes in with -2 speed, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So it's a 2 high currently. You don't have momentum, so I won't respond. Let's go ahead and I will. No way to draw cards, 1 in hand.
1 in hand.
Alright, we'll remove 3 to give it a damage. Here's.
+2 damage, -1 speed.
Sounds good. I'll remove 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's give it a damage. Here's.
-2 speed with rescue.
That's good. Let's remove 3. My last time.
Pass.
Let's flip encouraging training partner to put its speed back to 4. Here's.
Pop rescue. Ready 2 face downs.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will flip this study group leader. My next one gets -1 difficulty. Here's.
Wall cling.
You got it. I will pass.
4.
4 high, 4, 9.
On a 9. Check a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mm. 9. Mm. This is what I'll do. Yep. All right. Full block.
Good. What do you got ready for me?
I have a Walkling, a Creepy, and a first villain.
Okay. Sounds good. And then any responses?
No.
Okay. I'll use the deadlock form on Trishy Cape. I'm going to pick these 2 cards up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to play Knife Slice on a 5/6 -1, so on a 5. Checks a 3, 4, 5. My first enhance is to quick create, give it 10/10. Yours.
I'm just gonna pass.
I will say the next time you lose health, you'll lose an extra and I'll gain 1. Yours.
Ah.
I will make you lose 2. 1, 2, lose a third, I'll gain 1.
Pass.
Let's remove 3, 1, 2, 3 once. Yours.
Pass.
Twice.
Pass.
And then a third time if you have nothing.
Pass.
I will also pass. It's a 10 low for 15.
Take 15, go to 10.
Let's go instant shining flash on a 4, 5, 6. Checks a 4. I'll commit. Oh, that's the wrong card. We'll go 5 and then 6. My first enhance is to flip study group leader and say that my next one has -1 difficulty. Oh, I was supposed to deadlock. What a baddie. What a baddie I am. Good.
Good.
We will go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's give it 3 damage. It's going to go 4 high for 7. Let's destroy rescue completed and ready both of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 foundations if there's anything you want to do.
I'm gonna first villain.
Okay. I'll add both of these cards up.
Okay.
My first enhance, or my enhance then is going to be to Momo. Let's destroy this and build this down. And then I'll gain health. Yours.
Minetta debuild.
I will debuild here. I will Rising Starlet and build this down. These 2 have been readied. Yours.
Pass.
I will also pass. It is a 4 high for 7.
Take 7.
This is on a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 -1, so on a 7. So 4, 5, 6, and then 7. First enhance will be to double it.
Let's push it, which puts it to 8-8.
2, 8, 8.
Game 2.
Game 2. And 5.
Side and 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
6 if you count my character. Now I'm Mineta.
Side 10.
Oh no. Oh no. 10?
It's like I was prepared for this match.
10 big ones?
Yes, 10 big ones.
No.
My entire sideboard is made to fight you.
Holy shit, my guy. Okay. Judge, is that allowed? Does he allowed to have his whole sideboard just to fight me?
I mean, yes.
I need a ruling. I'm pushing to the head, Judge. This is fucked up.
Nah, the only character I'm scared of in this meta is Momo, so
Right.
so I just built the whole sideboard to fuck over Momo
That
as much
makes
as possible.
I wish. Yo, I'll put you to 32 if I can go to 38 or 28.
If you can go to 28,
Yeah, I'll go to 28 if you can go to 32. I'm down.
I'll take it if I go to 33.
I think we take those, actually.
Who's 2 health is harder to do. Half cut?
Half cut's perfect. I'm gonna keep shuffling because my deck likes to make itself a profile. I just show you every card in my deck.
I see. It knows you're a content creator.
It knows I'm a content creator. Yeah, it's like playing these decks that just shove themselves. Saves me time on the video afterwards, right? Like as you watch in the Mineta match, I had every foundation out.
I'm gonna keep this hand.
I'm gonna do my half cut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to toss 2. I'll draw my 2.
Alright.
Good luck with it, buddy.
You too. On a 3. Thing on a 3. Faith on a 4. I'll pass.
I will review one. I'll draw my 2.
Mm-hmm.
On a 2. Checks. On a 2. Or 3. It checks. On a 3. It checks. On a 3. It checks. It's yours.
No review. Tape on a 5. 3. Starting off strong. 4, 5. Mineta debuild.
I will use Momo. Let's destroy this. I'll build this in for -2 speed.
Pass.
I will also pass.
It's 2 mid for 6. Can't be fully blocked.
3, 4, 5. Checks a 3, 4, 5. I'll take my 3.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah, I will.
On a 2. On a 3. On a 4. Ooh. 4. There we go.
Power View, Home Run Comet. I'll draw my 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, 5. Let's Cannon Blast on a 5. It checks. My first enhance is to I'll pass.
I'll give it -2 speed.
Yeah.
Or actually, no. No, I won't. What am I gonna do?
Schrodinger speed.
Yeah, Schrodinger speed. I'm gonna put it to 0 and draw a card.
It's slow as hell.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pass.
Go for a half block on a 6. Or on a 2. Checks. Respond on block.
Sounds good.
I take 3.
On a 3, 4, 5. Checks. Let's go on a 5. 3, 4, 5. Last one on the 5. So 4, 5. And we'll leave it there. This will leave. I'll keep my money.
Never. Grasping on a 5. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
First E is going to be Minetta.
Yeah, I'll put this up.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use Momo. I'll destroy this. Build this down. Respond, gain a health. -2 speed.
Stun 1.
It's been stunned.
Yep.
I'll pass.
If it's not blocked.
I'll pass.
Zero mid.
We always got it. 3. Respond face shield.
On a 6. Check a 4. 5, 6.
Looks good.
-2 speed. With ice gliding. Yep.
Only a 4 for 6, and you gave it -2 speed.
Yes.
I will destroy encouraging training partner to give it +2 speed.
Stun 1.
I'll pass. Yours?
4 mid 6.
It's 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Full block. Back to you.
On a 3. On a 5. I'll pass.
Sounds good. I will draw my 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last one, 6. Let's go on a 3. Checks. On a 2, 3. Checks. On a 4. It checks. On on a 5. It checks. We'll build all these down and keep this.
No review. On a 1.
Mm-hmm.
On a 2. I'll pass.
Sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last one. 6. Let's do create bow staff on a 4. It checks. My first enhance is going to be bow staff. I'm going to add an asset to my hand or card pool. The answer is to my hand. Yours.
-2 speed with ice gliding.
You got it. I will commit passing the torch and draw an additional card. Yours.
Pass.
I'll also pass. It's a 2 for 4.
On a 4. Checks. Full block. Respond.
Sounds good. Let's go on a 2, 3, 4. It checks. Let's go on a 4. It checks. And then we will pass. When this builds in, I'm going to build in preparing for battle. This will leave, this will leave.
No review.
How many villages you got down there, buddy?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 big ones.
How about you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Any deadlock pressure?
Not at the moment. 3. 3.
We found it.
3.
2, 3, 4. I'll draw my 2. 1 and 2. Yeah, let's start off with knife slice on a 5. Checks a 3. Let's go 4 and 5. My first enhance is to quick create. Let's make it 10-10.
I'm gonna sticky.
This is up here now. I will say the next time you lose health, you'll lose an extra.
-2 speed.
It's got it. I'm gonna burn you for 2. You'll lose an extra and I'll gain 1.
-2 speed.
I'm also at 25.
Sorry.
I'm gonna use rescue completed. I'm gonna commit study group leader and then re-ready it and give it +1 damage or 1 speed.
-2 speed.
Yeah. I will commit passing and draw a card. Yours.
It's a mid attack now.
It's mid as hell. I'll pass.
Speed's 5.
Mm-hmm.
Go to block.
Please. On a 7.
This is on a 7. Check a 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Breaker 2.
Sounds good. I kind of have accomplished what I wanted to, but I do want to build one more. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's no reason not to try and build it. On a 2, 3, 4. Check a 3. We commit. New training method. We commit. Whew, tough choices. Rising Starlet for 4. And we'll pass it there.
Foundations on board.
A bunch. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not quite
No
the
review.
magic number.
Three.
Mhm.
4. 4. Pass.
Yeah. 5. I'll choose not to review. I'll draw 1. For 6. Let's go electromagnetic stomp on a 4. It checks. My first enhance is going to be stun 1. Gotcha.
Is that foundation on the top? Is that weapon?
It is not. It is an ally weapon card.
Sticky.
I love that. I'll commit passing. I'll draw a card. Yours.
-2 speed.
Got it. I'll commit passing. And I'll draw a card. Yours.
Pass.
I will remove passing the torch and go and pick up this nice slice.
Pass.
I will also pass. It's a 4 or too low for 4.
A 5.
Mhm.
2, 3, 4, 5. Full block.
Sounds good. And you used the whatever? The
Yes. Next one is going to come in with +1 or -1 speed.
Sounds good. 5, 6, 7. 3. 4, 5, 6. We'll commit this one to make it 7.
Comes in with -1.
Sounds good.
I have no
5.
response.
First enhance is going to be quick create. Let's double it. Here's.
-2 speed.
Got it. Next time you lose, I'll gain 1. You'll lose an extra.
I'm gonna seal one of your the 3 diff.
3 diff. It's been sealed.
Yep.
I'm gonna burn you for 2, meaning it is a 3rd, and I'll gain go back to 4.
-2 speed.
It's got it. I'm at 26. I'm gonna use the 1 rescue completed, already Southern Group Leader, and ready to back up. I'll give it a speed.
Wall clank.
Sounds good. I'll pass.
Go for a half block on a 7. 5, 6. 7.
Looks good.
Full block. Or half block, no damage.
I'll play release on a 3. Little check, and I'll pass.
Foundations on board.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10.
Mm-hmm. No longer sealed.
Grasping.
Mhm.
Checks.
Yeah.
First E is gonna be seal the walkling.
Walkling's been sealed.
Yep.
I will. Let's remove this card. Pick myself up a card. How many more
Okay.
irrefutables you got down there?
Irrefutables. I have no untapped irrefutables right now.
Let's go find myself a card. The card that I wish to have is. The card I wish to have is. Cannon Blast.
Okay.
Here's.
-1 speed, +2 damage with defrosting.
1 for 7. I'll pass.
-1 speed, +2 damage with defrosting.
I'll pass.
Stun 1.
This card's not very good anymore. I will pass.
If it's not blocked.
I'll pass.
Send it.
It's on a 3. Checks. Respond face shield. It'll leave.
Flip it from hand to right. How many face shields are removed right now?
We've got 1, 2 removed.
Cool. 3. On 3. Pass.
I've got 6. So I will review, ready, get, set, go, and then I'll draw 1 card. How many sticky balls do you have?
No sticky balls.
What are the chances you could just take your whole stage and slide it up into your card pool?
See the hand here?
I can, yeah, you're good. I don't care, man. You're good. I just want to be able to see your cards. Okay.
Is that better?
That is tons better. Alright, so we got 4 face downs. That is a triple ice gliding, 1 wall cling, double defrosting. Besides, next to the double ice gliding, what's the 1 foundation? I think it's struggling with studies.
To the on the left or the right?
The
This
one
one?
if, yeah.
This is a struggling with studies.
Wonderful. And the 2 next to it is.
There is a first villain and then 2 more struggling with studies.
Holy shit, 3 strugglings.
Yes.
Do some homework, man. You're struggling so hard.
I am.
So we've got 2 cards in hand.
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, you can pull your stuff back now. Thank you. Sorry to be a pain about it.
You're fine. It's a big staging area.
It's a big stage.
We both knew that this was exactly how this match was gonna go.
Yeah, let's go Cannon Blast on a 5. Checks. Yeah, my first enhance is let's take and commit passing, and I will draw a card.
Okay.
Here's.
Foundations on the board. Is it 10 still?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I removed one on your turn.
No. Okay. I'm gonna make this a mid attack.
It's very mid. How many more of those do you have?
Tapes?
Tapes.
I think that was the only one. Yes, it was. It was the only one.
I will commit study group leader with its ability to give it +1/+2, and then I'll ready this back up. Yours.
Pass.
I will also pass. It's a 5 mid for 7.
Go to block on a 7. Check a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Full block. Respond.
Yeah. Cards in deck.
1.
Play a precious lesson on a 1, 2, 3. Checks. We'll leave it there.
Review. Oof.
You have yourself at 21 and I have you at 22. Did I miss damage somewhere?
You burned me for 1 and then burned me for 2. That was the last thing that you did.
Judge, do you know the discrepancy?
No, I do not.
Wonderful. Okay, that's okay. I am down for you to go to 22, just because it's the better of the two results.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did not even notice that.
You're good.
I
I just noticed right now, so you're good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm sure your stream will rip it apart afterwards.
Hey, that's their job. It's our job to play bad. It's their job to RC quarterback, you know?
Exactly. What's that? Resolve drawing my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Tape swing on a 5. Check a 4. 5. My first enhance is seal that wall cling.
Welcome unsealed. I will be bummed. Let's pass.
Minetta debuild.
Should have done that. That's cool. Yeah, that would have been cool. That's okay though. We will just debuild the Starlet. I will destroy passing. Respond with a precious lesson. Build this back down.
Okay.
Still have 9. Sorry, I didn't even build a card in. I have 10 now. Precious lesson's entire job is to build a card. I have 10.
Defrosting. -1 speed, +2 damage.
Sounds
You.
Let's go ahead and commit this face down to give it -2 speed.
Defrosting, -1 speed, +2 damage.
Sounds good. I'm gonna remove this card from the game to go and find myself a card. The card that I want is... The card that I want is... Let's do... Let's do cannon.
Um, 1 speed, 1 damage. You.
I would like to pass.
It is 1 mid for 11 and cannot be fully blocked.
1, 2, 3. It checks. I will be fine there. I'll take my 6.
We're back on the board, boys. I will pass.
Sounds good. 3 in hand.
Yes.
No review. I'll draw my 1.
Grab a drink real quick.
By all means. Let's do 0 gravity lift on a 5. It checks. I will respond commit, and I will pick up this self-sacrifice.
Okay.
No sticky balls.
No sticky balls.
Okay. First stance is going to be, let's remove this card from the game, go pick up myself a weapon. It is going to be knife slice.
I'm gonna use surviving. -1 speed.
I will commit study group leader, give it +1 speed back. Here's.
-2 speed with ice gliding.
Got it. I'll pass.
Good block.
Yep.
On a 4.
Mhm.
Check a 3, 4. Respond with Faith Shield.
Yeah. Let's play Instant Shining Flash on a 4/5. Checks a 4. I'll commit here for 5. Respond, discard that momentum for me.
Get that shit out of here.
No.
Oh my god.
My first enhance is, let's flip this. My next one is -1 difficulty to play. Yours.
Oh. Is it a charge attack?
It is a charge attack.
-2 damage with Faith Shield.
Sounds good. I will pass.
-1 damage +2 speed with defrosting.
I will pass.
Same shit.
I'll pass.
I will take 0.
Cards in hand.
2.
Just count my deck. 2, 3. On a 5, 6, 7 -1. So on a 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. first enhance is gonna be stun 2.
-2 speed with ice gliding.
Got it. I'm gonna build a card in. It's gonna be this one. Here's.
-2 speed with ice gliding.
That's good. I will destroy. You know what? I'm actually good. I'll pass.
Go to block.
Mhm.
On a 3. Checks.
Nice.
I will not respond.
Not responding. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll go on a 2, 3, 4, 5. It checks, and then we'll come here on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And check save 4. Let's commit floating for 5.
Staff strike.
I will choose not to play the staff strike.
Alright, sounds good.
This did not hit. This did not hit. This did not hit.
Okay. On a 2. On a 3. 6 hours later, we finally found it.
Huh.
You're up.
Now that's something. Build 2 pass.
Yes.
Now that there is something.
It is indeed something.
Now that there is something. Okay. I'll already face shield. I'll draw my 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Did we get him, boys?
Let's play Knife Slice on a 5. 3, we'll cycle. Move this and see if I can shuffle better here. Half cut, mill the cards. 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see what we got.
Okay.
Okay. My first enhance will be the next time you lose health, you'll lose 2 and I'll gain 1. Or lose an action, I'll gain 1. Yours.
-1 speed with surviving the final.
Sounds good. I'll make you lose 2. Lose 3, I'll gain 1. Yours.
Life is 1921.
Correct. Can I gain health?
Right, because you gained health.
Thanks, Betty.
Yay. You're not in deadlock?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yours.
I'm gonna wall cling.
Okay. I'm going to commit preparing for battle. I'm gonna discard a card, draw a card.
Okay.
Yours.
-2 speed.
You got it. I'll pass.
Go to block.
Yeah.
On a 4. Check a 2.
Mhm.
3, 4.
Nice.
Respond on block.
Sounds good. 2, 3, 4, 5,
And no damage to the walkling.
Yeah, let's go on a 5, 6, 7. 3. We'll let it fail. That is okay. Got 4 in hand.
No review.
Yep.
Foundation's on board.
10.
10. Okay. Grape on a 5.
Mm-hmm.
X.
Yep.
Stun 1 is going to be the first enhance.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at this remove real quick. See if I lost the thing. I did not lose the thing. Yeah, we'll stun this one. I will use Walkling.
Okay.
Here's.
I'm just going to pass.
I will remove this card from the game and go find myself a knife slice.
Minetta debuild.
Yeah, I'll debuild Rising Starlet. I'll use Momo. I'll destroy this, build this down, gain health.
Pass.
Yeah, it's on a 4. I guess I could. It's -2 speed. On a 5. Checks up 3, 4, and 5. Back to you.
That was a half block.
It was, and I walked.
Oh yeah, you walkling. You walkling.
That's why you did press buttons.
Yep.
Still got 4 hand.
What's in your room? How many faith shields are in your room from Gampa?
Let's check. 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna respond and clear the card.
Sure.
Draw. Okay. On a 6, check a 5, 6.
That's good.
First enhance is gonna be -1 speed +2 damage.
Yeah, that's fine. I will pass.
-1 speed +2 damage.
I'll pass.
Stun 1.
Stun this one. I will Trishik, and I'll unflip my Walkling.
If it's not blocked.
I'll pass.
Send it for 9.
It is on a 2. It checks. I'll take my 5.
Shoot at 17. I'll pass. Oh, Sorry, you take another one.
Oh, I do. You're correct.
Mhm.
3, 4, 5. Last one, 6. Okay. Let's try. I kind of don't like any of this. Let's do back alley on a 5. It checks. First enhance, if you have no responses, is going to be let's draw a card. Yours.
-1 speed with surviving.
Got it. I will stun 2. No reason not to.
Just gonna pass.
I'll also pass. It's a 3 for 5.
On a 5.
Yeah.
Check a 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Respond on block.
On a 4, 5, 6. Checks a 5, 6. My first enhance is commit quick create. Actually, is it? My first enhance is to Trashy Cape and unflip this card. Yours.
-2 speed.
Sounds good. And it was ice gliding, right?
Yes.
So I should have another -2. I'll quick create for +2 damage and add this card in. Yours.
-2 speed.
Yeah. Let's flip Rising Starlet and I'll build this card down.
Pass.
I'll give it 2 speed back. Yeah, I'll pass. So 1 low for 6.
On the
Mhm.
on a 6. Check a 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. No damage.
Yeah. Let's go Knife Slice on a 5, 6, 7, 8. Checks a 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lie. We'll do this one instead of this one. 5, 6, 7, 8. First enhance is going to be, let's give it +X. Did you ice lighting this at all?
There were
last
2 things under it. Yep.
Okay. Then we will commit for +X. 3, 10. Yours.
Struggling with studies. I'm gonna get this cheerful.
Yeah, this is fine. The next time you lose health, you'll lose an action, I'll gain 1. Yours.
Struggling with studies. I'm gonna get this low block.
Yeah. I'll
Yep.
burn you for 2. And then you'll lose an action, I'll gain 1. Yours.
-2 speed.
It's got it. I'll pass.
-1 speed +2 damage.
I'll pass.
Same thing.
I'll pass. I'll send it.
On a 6, check a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah,
Full block.
looks good. Yeah, we'll play this one on a 4. It checks. Puts me at 10. This did not deal damage. This did not deal damage. This did not deal damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Please go away. Cards in hand?
Just 3.
3. No review. Pass.
Yep. How many strugglings you got?
How many struggling?
Mm-hmm.
1.
1. Alright. Review, quick create, and I'll draw 4. 1, 2, 3. Last one. 4. Yeah, let's go stomp on a 4. It checks. First enhance is, let's stun 1. Here's.
-1 speed with surviving.
That's good. I'll go ahead and commit tight-lipped for +1 speed with rescue. Here's.
-2 speed with ice gliding.
That's got it. I'll remove this from the game. Go and find myself a card. The card I wish to find is Slice.
Okay.
Respond. Build this down. Here's.
I will pass.
Oh, that's a pass. It's a 2 low for 4.
Too low?
Mm-hmm.
On a 4. Checks. Half block.
Nice.
Respond.
Yep. You'll take 2 and then an extra.
The extra from...
Your stadium.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm dumb.
On a 5, 6, 7. Checks a 5, 6, 7. First enhance is
Comes
going
in.
to... Say again?
Comes in with -1.
Comes in -1. It's a 4 for 5. I'll double it. And here's.
-2 speed.
You got it. Next time you lose health, you'll lose an extra. I'll gain 1.
-2 speed.
Sounds good. Let's burn you for 2. 1, 2, 3. I'll gain 1.
-1 speed with the other surviving.
Yeah. I will. I have already used you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go ahead and destroy cannon to give it +2 speed. Here's.
+2 damage, -1 speed.
That's good. I'll pass.
Yep. Do it again.
I'll pass.
You?
I'll pass.
Or you pass?
Yeah.
Go to block.
Mm-hmm.
3 on an 8.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
Respond, no damage.
Sounds good.
Current life is 1018.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll build a precious lesson on 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3. Okay, here for 4. I'll pass. This did hit you. I will keep it. Cheers.
Foundation's on board.
Just 10. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Correct.
Stomp goes into momentum face up.
Oh, you're so right. Even better for me.
Doing math.
Take your time. I'm here all day, baby. This is my 9 to 5. Oh.
On a 5. Checks. First E is seal the walkling.
Walkling's been sealed.
Yep.
I will use Trace Sheet Cape and unflip Starlet.
Yep.
Yours.
I'm going to remove this and seal your 0 diff. The Ochaka one. Yeah.
Release.
Yep.
Been sealed.
You.
I'll pass.
-1 speed, +2 damage.
I'll pass.
-1 speed, +2 damage.
I'll pass.
Stun 1.
Stun this cool card.
Yep.
I will pass.
If it's not blocked.
Pass.
Minetta debuild.
Yeah, I'll debuild this one. I'll use Momo. Let's destroy this face down. Build it in. Respond. Gain a health. Oh, that's the wrong way.
Yep.
Maybe that would actually make the character fair.
Zero mid 9.
On a 4. It checks. I'll take my 5. I'll take an extra from the stadium.
Yes, you will. On a 6, check a 5. 6.
It's gonna be.
Pass enhance.
Yeah, I will use Momo. Let's destroy this, build this, destroy my Tracy Cape -2 speed.
Pass enhance.
We'll... It's for 4 currently?
Yeah, it's currently 3 low for 4.
I will... Should have responded with Precious Lesson, that's fine. I will... Pass?
3 low for 4.
3, 4, 5. Good checks. Back to you.
On a 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What do we got left?
4.
4 big ones.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. It's been successfully played.
Yep. I'm going to give it 4 damage.
I love that.
Yep.
I will commit this foundation with magnetic stomp, and I'll pick it up.
First villain for 1/1.
I will destroy this for -2 speed. We'll respond with a Precious Lesson and build a tough card of our deck in. Here's.
Pass.
I haven't used my.
Or maybe. Maybe not. Hold on. Let me count.
Yep.
4. I will pass.
I'll commit this foundation to give it -2 speed with rescue.
I will pass.
2, 2, 3, 4. Checks a 4. Full block. Back to you.
I'm gonna respond and clear it
Yeah,
and draw.
sounds good.
You got it.
GG, man.
GG's. Literally couldn't draw throws to save my life.
Yeah.
And couldn't draw it. It happens. Good games, man.
Thank you. I
whole
needed
thing.
2 ranged attacks and then I got to kill you, but I just couldn't find them. And sculpting to make you flip the so here was my game plan, right? That entire about half the match, I had the 1 cape on board and 1 cape in hand. The goal was once I got 2 of those strugglings flipped, I was going to go ranged attack, pick it up, ranged attack, play the second cape out of my hand, play the ranged attack, build the cape down, ranged attack, pick them back up, ranged attack.
Okay.
That was the plan to kill you. And then I felt like I was forced to play knife slice every turn because of the amount of wall that you had. I was like, I just can't handle what you got going on, man.
Every turn I just kept drawing like 3 gray cards, and I was like, how do I get out of this?
Right.
It was horrible. Yeah. I just needed some early tape swings or a sports festival stadium early, and I could have played the game against you, but I just couldn't play the game.
Right. Completely agree.
So I just had to sit here and stall until I could get something, and by the time I got it, it was always too late.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
GG's,
I'm
brother.
very happy with the run, and I'm happy it was at least to you that I lost. So
Yeah, man.
Go.
Run is great.
yeah, go kick some butt, and sweet. I am going to go to locals.
Have fun, man. Hey, that's dedication. That's dedication
Yeah.
to the game right there.
All right.
Peace, dude.
Good luck, dude.
What a pleasant human. 6, 8. Fuck up my last 2 cards. 6, 7, 8. Oh, yeah, that's right. Preparing for battles. 1 and 2. Okay. Chad, I'm not going to take you out of emote only mode. I'm going to push us straight into the next one. If a mod wants to take you out for the 2 seconds that you get to be out, that's fine, but I'm not going to do it as I make my way to table 1. Yo, what up?
Hi, Tam.
Hey, I'm streaming live over on Twitch.tv. Is it okay that I stream my games?
I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm a huge fan.
Oh, thanks, man.
You helped me build like my first 4 decks
Oh, wow. Okay, tight.
via YouTube.
Let me fix my stream setup first. Did you deck out your opponent as well?
No,
Oh,
I
cringe.
found exact lethal.
We like finding exact lethal. I just had to play the absolute lamest game, so I'm actually gonna take a minute, if that's okay with the stream table.
I'm okay with it.
Cool.
It'll probably take them a second to get set up
I
anyway,
love it.
so
Yeah, I'm gonna sit
You're
here
good.
and just keep shuffling because
Yeah, how was Mineta 2 into Momo? Did you enjoy that?
I mean, I'd rather play as Momo in a Mineta 2 versus literally any other character. I think that matchup's like 80-20 for Mineta.
Yeah.
Like I think that matchup's incredibly hard. Like I find one weapon, and then I just stay ahead. And then it was into the water symbol, so they have to go to deadlock. They're not allowed to get out of it. And then once they go to deadlock, I just get to I actually played 8 knife slices in a row.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's like nice slice. Lose 3. Alright, I'll pass. Alright, on your turn, I'll go pick up my nice slice. I'll perfect block this. Alright, rinse and repeat until you got down to low enough, and then it just like that last game I was like sculpting a kill. I say that, but I wasn't. Like I just like nothing was coming together. And then just like eventually find it.
Yep. Yeah, I have watched like all of your YouTube MHA content, and it's all really good.
I appreciate that. You're about to be in one.
Oh well, thanks. I'll be on the lookout for it.
You know, if you throw it, it'll
you're-
just make a better title and thumbnail.
Yeah,
Just
right.
saying.
Momo wins the provisional, as per usual.
As per usual.
I don't think you need me to
I
throw.
get it again.
I tuned into your stream yesterday before we started, and I was like, Momo wins the provisional stream title. Seems appropriate.
Yeah, man. You gotta give him the clickbait.
Yep.
And then what place were you?
I was 5th.
You were 5th?
Mm-hmm.
Cringe. That means I have to go second all fucking day. I can't get one break? I can't get 16th place to come play with me?
Sorry, Tim. I'll do better next time.
It's all good. No, do worse. I'm asking you to do worse.
No, I'll do better at doing worse.
Yeah, that's what we need. That's what we need.
If y'all want, you may go ahead and resolve mulligans. The
Okay.
casters are getting a little more set up, and once they are done, may begin.
Is half cut good for you?
Half cut's perfect. I'm about to ask you the same thing. You're reading
Same
my
for
mind.
me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And I will go first.
Toss 2 back. 1. Chee-hee.
We'll keep this one. I hope you do more of your Tam talks soon.
I gotta wait for set 3.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta wait for set 3 and / or just any amount of inspiration.
Yeah. But I'm like super new, so like all of your Tam talks are super helpful for me. Like your one on blocking was probably my favorite.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Before that I was terrible at it. Now I'm passable.
I mean, apparently, look at you.
Yeah, right? I've already achieved way more than I thought I would. This is my first provisional like ever. Learned to play at Gen Con.
You learned to play at Gen Con.
Yep, I demoed at Gen Con.
How sick! Did we meet? Were you there Thursday or Friday?
I was there all weekend, but I didn't. If we did meet, I have no idea who you are.
Fair.
Did your demo
Fair.
with the guy with long hair?
Did I what?
Demo, like the person who showed you how to play the
I have to judge.
Longer
Yeah.
hair.
Yeah.
Was it
Who
me?
gave me my first Giro at the end of it?
Was it me?
Was it me?
I'm pretty sure. I'd have to see your face to be sure, but
Hey, here. I'm turning on my camera in a second.
Turn your camera on and just like lean
no.
your face down.
Run the light here real quick.
Uh
yeah,
oh.
you demoed me
Amazing.
It's that guy.
at Gen Con like a month and a half ago. Come a long way since then.
Seems that way. So if you win, I'm taking credit.
Ooh, I like that. Give him half to buy.
Actually, head judge Tam.
If
gets double
Tam
loss.
if Tam wins, I'll give 5 subs.
Ooh. Okay, I'm in.
I mean, Tam, I'm about to give you 2 game losses.
Oh shit.
All right, all right, players. You may begin. Good luck to both of you.
But
All right. Good luck, Tim.
Yeah, man. You as well.
So I will check a 2. Then a 3. And then a 3. And then a 4. And then a 5. Yours.
I'll review Cannon Blast. And then we'll draw 1 and then draw my bonus card. Okay.
Sounds good. I find these terms acceptable.
Let's play acceptable on a 3. Checks. Encouraging on a 2-3. Checks. High value on a 1-2-3. Checks. Draw mine on a 5. Checks. We'll leave it there. Got 3 in hand. Back to you.
Very classy build 4. I like it. I will choose not to review and draw 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna take a walk through the discard pile real quick.
What, you mean you don't have every check memorized? Push up glasses.
I'm not that good. I have much to learn still.
Proceeds to beat my ass.
We'll play a 2 and a 3. And a 3. And a 4. Yours.
Sounds good. 2 in hand. I'll review
2.
Instant
Yep.
Shining Flash. I'm gonna draw my 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That sucks. Yeah, let's go on a 5. Checks a 3, 4, and 5. Any responses? It is currently a 4 mid for 5.
4 mid, 4 5. We'll go no responses.
Okay, I'll stun 2.
We'll give you a preparing for battle and a vice for winners. Mine now, right? We're gonna Jiro.
Sounds good. Make it a little clearer for you.
Yeah. And keep the study group leader on top.
I'm gonna build 1 in. Yours.
All right.
I didn't even look at yours. I'm playing Jiro the way Jiro's supposed to be played.
All right. I'm gonna flip this and name a foundation.
Yeah. I love that. I'll pass.
I will also pass.
We'll send it. It's format for 5.
We'll go on a 7.
Mm-hmm.
6, 7.
That's good.
Full block.
Yeah. I'll go on a 3-4. It checks. On a 4. It checks. On a 3. It checks. Hold 2. As we leave it to you.
Got enough foundations? Jeez.
Nope.
Yeah, I know.
Nope.
You're Momo.
I want 100.
There's never enough. It's like that song from The Greatest Showman.
Right. What a cut. I love it.
Pitch that. We'll review it can't be fixed. And we'll draw 5.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 foundations, 2 cards in hand, correct?
Correct. 6 ready, 8 total.
Cool beans. Let's take a look at this.
Please.
Check a 2.
Mm-hmm.
Checks. We'll check a 1. That also checks. Oh boy. So it begins. The checking of the orange.
How many staff checks are gone? Just the 1?
Just the 1, yeah. For now. Don't worry, I'll check more. If you'd gotten to watch my other matches, you would have seen me check them all. It's been a great topsy-turvy roller coaster day. So we'll check an 8.
Yeah.
The rolling 3s.
One
I'm
more
gonna
for the
flip
fans?
advice for winners.
One more for the fans?
I'm gonna respond.
Okay.
We'll go 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna respond with Jiro for +3 speed. Your
To do
response.
7 for 6.
Yes.
I have no responses.
I'm gonna mill the top card of your deck with earphone jack.
Sounds good.
This is not a charge, so it doesn't get a speed.
I love it.
But we gotta mill you for the fans.
For
Pretend we're
fans.
playing Kuragiri over here.
Yeah, no responses.
Not. Okay. I'm gonna combo enhance.
Yeah, that sounds great.
It's yours.
I'll pass.
I'm gonna draw 2 cards.
Mhm. I'll pass.
I'm gonna Jiro.
Yeah.
You have a floating, you have a study group, you have an excited for blood, a tight lips. Is that a high value and an encouraging?
High value and encouraging training partner, correct.
Okay. You can keep the 0 grab on top.
Sounds good.
It is your enhance.
I'll pass.
I'm gonna flip this, and I'm gonna name attack.
Pretty good. I'll pass.
Cool. Me too. 7 mid 6.
6 is great.
And just 2 cards, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. We'll check a 4. Checks.
Looks good.
We'll respond for +4 speed.
Yeah.
We'll mill 1 off your deck.
Love that. I'll pass.
First enhance. We'll add this to our hand.
I'll pass.
Pretty sure. So we added a hand. We did the respawn. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna ship it. It's an 8 mid for 4.
I'll take a 4. Cards in hand?
6.
Only 6. Okay.
Yeah, we added 1 with
Yeah,
both
yeah,
stacks.
you're good, you're good.
So we got back up.
I was just laughing.
Hmm. We'll check another 4.
Yeah.
It checks.
Beautiful.
We'll give it +5 speed this time with Jiro.
It's got it. No responses.
We'll mill 1
Love it.
and no additional speed. Anything I want. Hmm. We'll grab a rising star.
I love that. I'll pass.
Me too. I'll ship it for 4.
I'll take 4.
We'll respond and ready this.
Yeah.
And then we'll pass it over to you.
Sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4, Let's play 0 grav on a 5. Checks a 3. We'll go 4 and 5. Response is on play.
3 high 6, right?
Currently 3 6 throw.
No response.
Okay. Yeah, I will. I'll pass. Yeah. There's nothing good over here.
A Jiro.
Yeah. There's 1 and 2 for you. I'm not gonna let you pick. I want to pick.
Oh, well, you
I'm gonna
pick
put
them.
them how I want them. Actually.
Cool.
Uh.
You get to pick.
Yeah, I will pass on my enhance.
I'm gonna passing the torch to draw one.
Sure. I'll pass.
Cool. Me too.
Yeah, what's it? It's 3 after 6.
We'll go on a 5 for half.
Mhm.
Checks a 5. Respond breaker 1.
Yeah, damage will take 3.
Yep.
And then I'll respond excited for blood. I'll lose 2 and draw 1. And then I will respond excited for blood. I'll flip and I'll gain 4. And then I'll respond excited for blood, flip, and I'll gain 4.
Yep.
From there, let's take and go. Cards in hand?
6.
6. Let's go stomp on a 4-5. It checks. Oh, it checks a 4 or 5.
Yep,
First enhance
'cause
is
of that
gonna
breaker.
be stun 1.
Stun 1, huh? I'll respond.
Yeah.
And build the top.
Beautiful. Flip that card for me. Can you flip the? It can't be fixed.
Oh, right.
You're good.
No, it's just a free response to him.
Oh my god. Could you imagine? 0-5 respond after committed. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Respond :
It's a pretty good card. What can I say?
Your hands.
This is a 4 low 4, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna pass.
I'll also pass. It's a 4 level 4.
We'll go on an 8.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7. 8.
Beautiful. We'll go on a 3, 4, 5. It checks. Let's go on a 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 3, 4, 5. And then we'll leave it there. This did not touch you. This did touch you. I will keep it. 2,
Yeah, the grav lift was a bad touch.
What? Your
I need
symbol
an
doesn't
adult.
have throw hate? Ooh woo?
I need an adult.
I have 10
Alright.
foundations.
So let's clean up the mess.
Just so you know, because I can tell you looking at it. Nope, it's got to be the other way.
The other way.
Yep.
Okay,
It's gotta
so
be
the
that
card pool empties this way.
Correct.
Got it. So I want to make sure I'm not doing anything weird,
Yeah,
because it matters when you play quick creation.
It matters when you play quick create. And also fluttering my babies, but you don't have to worry about that.
Okay, I will review Rising Starlit. And I will draw 2.
Sounds good.
Five foundations.
2, 3, 4, 5. Correct.
3 cards. Jeez. Sheesh. Alright. And you have 10 total, correct?
Yeah, not quite in deadlock yet.
I love that you said yet.
Yeah, I'll probably get there. I'm a fan.
We'll check a 1. And then we'll check a 5.
Yeah.
It checks.
Mhm.
We'll respond with Jiro for +2 speed. Do you have any responses?
Yeah, no, I got no responses.
We'll respond with Jiro for +2 damage.
Yeah.
We'll respond with Earphone Jack.
Yeah.
Oh, unless you have responses.
Nope, you're good. I didn't want it anyways.
Okay. We're gonna respond with Earphone Jack for +1 speed this time, because it's actually a charge. Look at that. First enhance. We'll give this stun 2.
Yeah, that's fine. I will commit study group leader to give it -2 speed with rescue group leader. Respond and ready study group leader.
Momo doing Momo things.
Yeah.
Love that. I'm gonna go ahead and Jiro.
Yeah.
You can keep the Haymaker on top.
Sounds good.
Do you have anything visible with a Deadlock Enhance right now?
When you say visible, hold on, so we can
On your board.
on my board, no. I also have nothing in my Discord pile of these.
It's on me, right?
It's on you, yep.
I will stun 2.
That's good. I will stun these 2 cards. I will use Momo. Let's destroy this to give it another -2 speed.
It is down to 1 speed. We don't, because we know what's on top of our deck. Man, I will pass.
Say 1.
Yep, I gotta switch that to the other side. Sorry.
4. Check side 3, 4, 5. Respond. Flip it for me.
Sounds good.
2 in hand.
2 in hand. Okay. We will check a 4.
Mhm.
We'll check a 7.
Mhm.
We'll respond.
Yeah.
Checks a 7.
Yeah.
We will respond for +4 speed.
I will respond and take away the combo keyword.
Study group leader.
Says
it-
keyword ability of my choice.
Keyword ability.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We'll respond for +4 damage.
Sounds good.
We'll also respond +1 speed with earphone jack. And mill the top card.
Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good to me.
And we milled a precious lesson. Look at that. That's awesome sauce. Okay. It's got no combo, so we will pass.
Yeah, man, 8's great.
Check a 9.
Mm-hmm.
We'll respond for +5 speed
Mm-hmm.
and +5 damage. Do you have any responses?
I have no responses.
We'll also give it +1 speed and mill the top.
I have no responses.
I don't either.
Two needs.
I'm gonna flip Starlit and build Starlit to gain 1.
Sounds good. I'm gonna remove this excited for blood using her to go pick up a move. What is the move that I want, though? The move that I want is... how many cards in hand?
I have 1.
One? I think it just is forced to be canon. Yeah, it's forced to be canon. Here's.
Passing the torch to draw a card.
Yeah, I will. Flip encouraging training partner. Put its speed to 4.
Give it +2, +4.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I'll give it +1, +2.
I'll pass.
I'm gonna commit this. Going to get rid of this bad card and draw this card.
I'll pass.
And I'm gonna send a 7 high for
On an
16.
8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Back to you.
And so just the capture net did damage, right?
Correct. Goes for 8 big ones. Oh, that's there. Hands are drenched in sweat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last one. 6. What's...
The capture net should be down 1 in your discard pile.
Oh.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you.
Right, let's start off by checking a 3 on this 0 gravity lift. Holy shit. My first
Oh, you
enhance-
checked a 5?
I
What?
did check a 5.
You
I will-
cheater.
No, it doesn't. I'm not a cheater. I'm a liar.
That's fair.
Yours.
I'll go ahead and G it.
Mhm.
You can keep the bow staff on top. Yeah,
Just on top.
that's fine.
Okay. I will commit passing the torch and draw a card.
Sure.
Yours.
I'm gonna pass.
I will remove the top 3. 1, 2, 3. Just give us damage. Yours.
I will pass.
Tight lipped. We'll flip this to give another damage.
Pass.
Let's remove this one from the game. Go find myself a move. It's going to be this one.
All right.
Yours.
I'll pass.
I'll also pass. It's a 3 high for 8.
Going to 5 for half. Half block, so we'll take 4, and then breaker 1.
Sounds good. This'll leave. We're gonna play create bow staff on a 4. It checks. My first enhance will be create bow staff. I'm gonna take and add in. Don't have any good ones. I guess it's just this one. It's actually the best one I have. Okay. Here's.
I'm gonna take a look through my discard pile while I pass.
Okay, I'm gonna Rising Starlet. I'm gonna flip and add this card down. Yours.
I will continue to pass.
I will remove this. It'll leave the card pool when I'm done. Here's. Move the top 3 if you got nothing.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Form it for 5. Already passed. You're good. Form it for 5.
Yeah, I'm passing.
Oh. Send it. Form it for 5.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. This leaves.
Go to 17.
Let's do back alley. We good?
Go y'all's at 16.
We're at 16?
16.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Back alley. It checks. First enhance will be. I guess we will remove 3 with floating. Give it a damage.
Okay.
I'll use tight lip, flipping around my babies. We'll commit it to give it 1 speed with rescue. I will destroy it with Momo to give it 2 speed. I'll back alley and build it in. It's a new copy. I'll remove 3. Send it for 8.
Go to 8.
On a 5, 6. Check say 5, 6.
Yep, you got it. Did my best. Tried to kill you.
Obscure text on a card.
Yep. I was really hoping to find like one more attack.
Yeah.
I drew so many cards. Of course, they were all at the bottom of the deck. Curse you, RNG. First time I've lost that I'm not even really mad about it.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? This is a dream for me. Made it to the finals, playing against TamCardwell. I've done enough this weekend.
You flatter me, sir.
Well, I'm hoping flattery will get me everywhere.
Probably. Yeah, I think this is correct. But we will have to see.
I am not sideboarding.
I think I set it 5 for you. Your moves are too fast.
Yeah, it's about all they are, though. It's really fast. I wish more charge weapons existed.
Well, I don't know.
It'd be nice.
I don't know about all that now. I think you're just being greedy, young man.
Greedy? Me? Never.
Ever.
You mean after they banned out the only value engine we had that could keep up with Momo?
Correct. Correct. Hey, I lost a card too. On a symbol
Yeah.
I don't play.
Totally. You lost, oh yeah, you lost frog lashing, didn't you?
I did lose the lash. And amphibious.
Okay.
And amphibious was like messed up in this deck. You just like build your foundation down and then re-ready amphibious.
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
I checked a 3. I checked fine.
I checked a 4 at least. Sheesh. I almost killed you without a staff strike. I'm kind of proud of that.
You did almost come without a staff strike. I was naivous. All right, buddy.
Half cut's finding it.
Half cut's great. Bing, bang, boom.
I'm still gonna go first.
5, 6. Okay, I guess. If you're gonna be that way.
I mean, I think I have to be that way.
Fair. I'm going to throw back 1.
I want to throw back this whole hand and grab a new one. Oh, we stopped one short somehow. I can count to 6, I promise. This one will keep.
One last shuffle. All together.
There you go that way. Let's not put the hand back into the deck backwards. That would be terrible.
I would ask for the warning just to look at my deck and then fix it. I
Right?
won't do it again, obviously, but I'm gonna look at my deck and fix it.
Yeah.
We'll even shuffle
It
when we're
would
done.
drive me. It would drive me crazy.
Here's what you do. You ready? You get a judge. And the judge has to like come to your house and fix your deck for you. Because it would work at a regular event. It should work on a webcam. Right?
Nice.
There's no Jiro errata here.
Yeah, but I'm making you do push-ups before that.
Oh, how many? How many? For every card? I'll do 5 push-ups.
Yeah, for every card. Oh, no, it's times 10 for every card.
Times 10. Actually, it'd be 6 cards because you shuffle back in one hand.
Yeah, so that'd be 60.
Push-ups? Or 60.
No,
60.
yeah.
60 push-ups. Is that worth? I'll do the 60 push-ups, but I don't get the game loss. Or I don't get the warning.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Okay, tight. Flying by the seat of our pants. Let's go. We're wheeling and dealing, baby.
All right, half cut good.
Half cut's perfect, man.
Oh god. I'm gonna.
Not that makes a huge difference, but I think the cards on your deck went in the wrong order.
I'm down
Cameron.
to switch them.
Yep. Correct. It's turn 1. It shouldn't make a difference.
All right, I'm ready when you are.
Absolutely. Let's get it rocking.
All right, we'll go 2,
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 3.
I will respond. Oh, you get a chance to respond first.
Oh, yeah, we'll respond.
I will respond. Good checks. I will build down
The
1
ready gets that go.
and 2, and then a 3rd.
With the new training method. I love it. All right. I actually hate it, but I love it.
I will ready my cards. I will choose not to reveal.
Yep.
I will draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then my extra for pass and go.
Do not pass go. Do not draw 1 card.
On a 3, checks. On a 3, checks. On a 3, checks. On a 3, checks. On a 4, checks a 3, 4.
Well, okay then. We're just building 9 on turn 1. It's fine.
Yes, sir. Hey man, you're gonna swing for the fences. You're gonna put +9 speed on turn 1. I need these.
We'll
I'm
choose not to
fighting for my
review.
life.
We'll draw 4. You're playing Momo. You're not fighting for your life. Get out of here. Can't fool me with that nonsense, TamCardwell.
Got me, got me, got me.
Alright. Check a 2. Then a 3.
Excuse me.
And then a 4. And then we'll pass the turn.
That's pretty good.
Go ahead, build into deadlock. I dare you.
I'll draw my cards. 1, 2, 3. Last one. 4. Cards in hand.
Well, what else am I supposed to do when you build 7 on turn 1? 3.
3. All right, let's go back alley on a 5. 4. I'd love to pick that up.
I bet you would.
5.
Fine. You can
Responses
have
on
your
play.
back alley haymaker. I have no responses on that.
Okay, my first enhance then is stun 2.
I see. We'll go here. We'll go here. And we'll flip this time and we'll build.
Sounds good.
See, we're learning.
We're learning. It's only the finals. We have plenty of time to learn.
Right? I can see the story after you win. TamCardwell teaches new player while in finals of tournament.
It's good for the brand for sure. Your enhance.
Oh. Yes. Pass.
I'll draw a card.
Sure.
Yours.
I'm gonna... You know what? I'm on a Jiro.
I love that.
I bet you do.
I'm a fan.
Sure, you can keep the excited on top.
Excited is on top.
It's yours.
I will pass.
Cool, me too.
I'll send it 4 for 5.
We'll go to 22. You have collected your momentum.
I have.
Congratulations.
2, 3. It checks on a 4. It checks on a 4. It checks on a 4. Checks a 3. 4.
Almost the perfect checks.
2, 3, 4. I will keep it. 1, 2, 3,
you have
4, 5,
7.
7, 8, 9, 10. 3 in hand.
You didn't take my dare.
Not yet.
Disappointed.
Actually, you've got 2. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not going to deadlock. It'll be a cold day in hell before I hit 11 foundations. I'd rather die than give you 11 foundations.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
How many face downs you got?
I have 2.
Perfect. All right, we're good. Thank you.
We'll check a 2.
Mm-hmm.
Check a 2. Naturally. We'll check an 8. We'll respond for +3 speed.
Sounds good.
Do you have any responses?
I have no responses.
Cool. We're gonna combo enhance.
I'm going to commit Rising Starlet with Rescue Completer for -2 speed.
Okay. We're gonna quick create this into our card pool.
I will release. Let's destroy said Rising Starlet. And give myself +2 to my check. Yours.
We'll draw 1, 2, 3 cards.
I love that.
So 1, 2, 3.
I will commit quick create. I'm gonna add this card into my card pool and give -2 damage.
You mind putting a quick dice on your hand? Because it's in your foundation row as well.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
6, I believe. Here, we'll do the non-stupid thing. Separate everything. So you gave it -2 damage.
-2
so it's back to printed.
Correct. Yeah. I'll look back at my hand. Yeah, how will you... Oh, it's your hands.
We go in Jiro in.
Sounds good. Here, we've got a release. We've got a rescue complete.
Oh. Guess you can keep the rescue completed on top.
Sounds good. I will destroy...
Damn, did you put rescue completed below it? You said on top.
Rescue
Oh,
complete,
you're at
rescue
it. All right.
on top. Thank you, I appreciate that, buddy. Destroy with Jiro. Let's give it another -2 speed and build this down.
Destroy with Jiro, that's
Or
interesting.
destroy with Momo, excuse me. Destroy with Jiro's best friend.
They're friends. We have proof. So we drew. We did the responses. We did the other stuff. Sure, I'll pass.
I will. Will you do me a favor and turn the foundation after Staff Strike upside down? That one. Perfect. So that I know it's not building at the end of the turn.
No, yeah. That's a helpful thing for me to remember. I'm gonna keep that.
I will remove Starlet. Go find myself a weapon. Going to go
Sounds
find myself
good.
This comet.
Oh.
Here's.
Oh, 1 mid block. Who could have predicted?
Who could have predicted?
This needs to move to the other side. I'm still gonna pass.
Yeah, I will also pass. It is a 3, 4, 5, 6. Checks a 5, 6, 7. Respawn face shield, flip it for me.
You got it. For you, Tam, anything.
Aw. You're too kind.
I know, it's a problem. Seven ready or 8?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ready, 8 total.
Check a 5 for celebrity status. Check a 4 for create capture net. We'll respond. We'll respond for +6 speed.
Yeah.
Responses.
I have the responses.
We'll respond for +6 damage.
Yeah.
Any responses?
I have the responses.
We will combo enhance.
I will. Commit passing the torch and draw a card. Here's.
Ooh, I made you draw a card. I feel special. All right. I'm gonna stun 2.
Let's stun 1 and 2.
So double release, rescue completed, and preparing. Okay.
I'll pass.
Mm-hmm. We'll also pass.
10's great. We love 10.
Okay. Happy to hear it. Four ready foundations?
Correct.
Okay, I gotta count things. Check a 5. It checks. So we'll give it +7 speed.
I will
Do you have responses?
choose not to respond.
Go for 7 damage.
I will choose not to respond.
Go +2, +4.
I will use release. Let's destroy this.
Mhm.
Give my check +2. Here's.
Go +1/+2.
I'll commit quick create. I'm gonna add this into my card pool. Give -2
Mhm.
damage.
Sure.
Yours.
We'll pass.
I will Momo. Let's destroy this card. Build this card down. Respond, gain a health.
Okay. We'll quick create. Add this to our card pool. For +2.
Did I take the 2 speed off of it from Momo? I'm sure that I did, right? It started. I'm gonna take it all the way back because I don't remember if I did it or not. It's 4, and it got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And you gave it 2, and then 1, and I gave it -2. Should be at 12.
Indeed.
Correct.
Okay. I will use release.
I was still counting, but you got there first.
Destroy this for +2 to my check.
Sure.
Here's.
I'll pass.
I will commit. Doesn't matter. Starlet. For -2 speed.
Down to 10.
I will pass.
Me too. And I'll ship it.
10. This is 11, 12. Checks a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. On a 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okie doke.
Full block. Back to you.
I'm gonna pass the turn.
Okay.
So hold on, because I gotta. So capture net hit, right?
Capture net did hit.
Cannon blast was full blocked.
Correct.
So this goes to the yard.
The foundation goes first.
This goes first,
Yes.
right?
2. and then
Status builds
1
down.
builds in,
This goes
bleeds.
bye bye. This goes bye bye. This builds down. This builds down, and I'll gain 1.
Sounds good. Cards in hand.
And I've added my capture net to momentum. Or I don't remember what it was.
Cards in hand?
3.
Okay.
3 big ones.
3. I'll draw. 1, 2, 3. Looking
I'm gonna
into the
take a look
discard
through my discard pile at the same time as you. Okay.
Start with knife slice on a 5. Checks.
Love that.
My first
I have no
response
responses.
is the next time you lose health, you'll lose a bonus 1. And I'll gain 1.
All right.
Here's.
I'm gonna pass.
I'm going to use floating. 1, 2, 3. And I'll give it a damage.
It's a 5 low for 6, right?
5 low for 6.
Okay.
Here's.
Hmm. 5 cards.
Correct.
I'm gonna Jiro.
Yeah.
All right, so you have a completed. I'll shortcut it. You can draw one with preparing, right?
Correct.
Cool beans. We'll keep the high value on top.
Sounds good.
Just so you have to think a little bit more.
I will commit Rising Starlet to give it +1 speed with rescue completed. Yours.
You will commit resistance for -2 damage to your next attack.
Sounds good. Let's destroy with release. My next check to block gets +2.
Mm-hmm.
Here's.
I will.
Let's commit quick create. I'll add this in.
Mm-hmm.
Here's.
+2 damage, correct?
Damage.
I will pass.
I was supposed to do this in the next move. Look at that goober. Yeah, I'll pass.
Cool. So it's a low 6.
6 over 8.
Block on an 8.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Take 4.
Take 4. Then you'll take an extra. And I'll game.
Yep.
And it's all.
Oh, the crowd goes wild.
I'll go on a 4, 5, 6. Check save 5. I'll commit here for 6. It comes in with -2 damage.
Yep.
My first enhance is, let's go ahead and commit preparing for battle. Let's discard this card, draw a card. Here's.
Pass.
Let's destroy preparing for battle. To build in Rising Starlet, give it +2 speed, respond, gain a health. Here's.
I will pass.
I will commit quick create. Let's put it back in here for 2 damage. Here's.
I will pass.
Oh, Rising Starlet, I want it back.
I see. I'll pass.
I'll take this, put it in my momentum.
I will pass.
Let's remove 3. 1, 2, 3. Here's.
I will pass.
I will also pass. It's a 5 high for 5. Excuse me, for 5.
5 sounds great.
2, 4, 5.
We love 5.
So we have to do this one first. 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. My first enhance is going to be let's flip this from -1 difficulty to the next. Yours.
Sounds good. I'll pass.
Let's remove the top 3. 1, 2, 3. Give it damage.
I'll pass.
Let's rescue completed. I'm gonna ready these 2 face turns.
I'll pass.
I will destroy this for +2 speed, just in case.
I'll pass.
Send it for 5.
5 is great.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll play on a 4, 5, 6, 7. -1's 1 to 6. 3,
Yep.
4, 5, 6.
That'll do it.
I'll add this in. We good?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Destroy for the 2 speed. Increase the powerful by 3 plus the stats.
Yeah. I can't even come close to blocking that. But GG's.
There it
We
is.
tried to get there.
Alright. Good tournament. Tam, congrats.
Thank you.
So congrats on your runner-up.
Thank you.
Good job, Jed.
Thanks.
Maybe next time.
All right,
I'll take
Tam.
pride in second place.
Please do stick around because they're gonna get you into the VOD and they're gonna want to talk with you. Okay?
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna fix my camera so that this camera is the one that's on my face.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. I will see you, buddy.
All right, congrats, Tam.
Hey, thank you again, Joseph, for the absolutely amazing game. You had me sweating
Yeah.
literally on all your push turns.
Thank you too.
We'll catch
And
you.
congrats, Joseph. This is really big.
Thank you. Thank you.
Peace.
I'm gonna switch my camera around too.
Hell yeah. Alright. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta actually I can just move it from here. It's fine. There. And then I think I have a screen where I have the screen. Boop. Boop. And I gotta turn these guys on. Hey. I guess I'll take you guys out of jail. Rascally, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Let's go. Let's go. We're so happy. We're so happy. Oh, I hate this. I hate it. That looks fun. That looks fun. We did it! I'm so happy with myself. Thank you guys. I have 100 people in chat right now. Holy shnikes. What an insane amount of people. I'm getting this thing. We're here. Oh, I have to know the password. The password's tight. Neverum, thank you for the gifty, man. Holy shit. Holy shit. Mega Man, thank you for the gift. I need it to be this.
I miss it. We're gonna have the exclusive scoop with Tamara and Cardwell in just a moment when we come back.
I'm getting gifted subs. Holy shit, you guys. Thank you so much. Insane. 20 from Go Beyond Gaming, 5 from Nice Guy Hobbsy, 5 from Zach. You didn't actually owe me the 5, but I do appreciate you being a man of your word. Insane. How'd you like that scuffed last turn, Travis? I felt like such a jobber when I made that line.
That last turn was sick. I played that exact same turn so many times that I fucking love it. Oh, that's so cool. Quick Creation is the coolest fucking card in this game.
Well, he says very live on the air.
Yeah.
It's not live on the air.
Well,
Not
we're
on
live
your air.
Oh, I mean, whatever.
On my stream, though, but
That was always allowed.
You're ruining the scoop, bro. You're ruining the scoop.
Nah. Touched all the gifted son.
Sherlock's, thank you for the gift, man. I appreciate it.
We're playing Midori at the next Provisional.
100. You got to play Midori at the regional now. You should have to play Midori at Nats, really.
Honestly.
So here's the deal. Here's the promise I'll make you. You ready? if Worlds is a 3-deck format, I will play Midoriya as one of my decks, for sure. Guaranteed, Midoriya 1 will be in one of my decks.
All right. Okay.
I'll say. I mean, I'm live here, but I'll say it live on yours too. Am I a little blurry? I feel like I'm a little blurry.
That is a.
You should be okay on my end.
That is a long.
Alright. I am good to put you guys in whenever you are.
All right, I'm ready for it.
sounds
I'm
good.
ready. Are you ready, Tam?
Tam was
I'm great.
ready.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, so I figure for the
And-
format, I'll bring us in. I'll ask a question, then it'll be Travis's turn to ask a question. We'll just feel it out from there.
Chat, I have to turn my notifications off because you guys are too kind. I promise I will thank everybody at the end of this, but the notification is going to distract the hell out of me.
interview's done,
So I will do it after the interview. I just have to mute you guys for just 1 second.
Your
1
shout
second.
outs, and then we'll kill the stream from there, okay?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Transitioning in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And here you have it, folks. You have your webcam provisional showdown champion, Unfun Stuff's Tamarin Cardwell. Tamarin, tell me, how are you feeling right now?
I feel great. I feel absolutely amazing. This is what an incredible, fun 2 days of playing the best card game that there is. That was awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I loved watching your gameplay. Every time we had the opportunity to watch you, you know, it's, you know, just watching Momo get to press her buttons is really interesting to me. And I really appreciate the nuance at which you played the character, right? Because, you know, it does take a lot to be able to keep all of your buttons in a row, basically. So how do you feel about that, Tam?
Yeah, man, deck's hard. The deck is hard. It's hard to play. Momo is difficult to play. She just has gotten in set 2 a couple of tools that make that a little easier. But if you take and you look at the defensive aspect of the deck, the only real defensive aspect of the deck that was not in set 1 is that makes a huge impact. It's just Face Shield, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everything else, I mean, we've got a Precious Lesson, we've got Rescue Completed. Those are all set 1 cards, right? The flow cards to help you maintain that is just a new training method. Like that card's a good set 2 card. What really changed is between set 1 and set 2 Momo is just the ability to kill people, right? You just slam people with 3 moves and you just smack them and then they're dead, right? And so, like, your defense has always been there, but the issue with Momo in set 1 is she just can't kill people, which we now have.
Yeah, if you go back and you watch any of the early tier lists, when it comes to Momo, people say excellent defense, you'll live forever, but when do you ever get to turn that corner?
Right.
And you get to turn that corner now with cards like Cannon Blast, cards like Back Alley Haymaker. But I think the most important piece, and I want to ask your opinion, for the offensive aspect, what is the most important card in this deck?
For offense?
Yeah, if you had to nail it down to one singular card in the deck.
I know for me personally, the number 1 card that I was playing, so it really depends on like what my opponent's got going on, right? So if I had to pick a singular card, it's definitely Home Run Comet. Home Run Comet is kind of the culmination. You play a threat early, and if they interact with it at all, your home runs are free. And there's the gameplay loop, right? Is my opponent I play my 2 meaty moves, and if they mess with it, they put cards in their card pool, which means that the Home Run Comet's going to smack them for their life total. If they don't mess with it, I got 2 pokes and 2 momentum for my Home Run Comet on 4 turns from now. I'll build my 2 and pass, and then you don't kill me. I think the big thing about this deck is it's checks allowed. You're allowed to pump the brakes whenever you want, and that's what feels so cool about it. It's so you like shift this car into 5th gear and then you throttle it. And if they put up a stop sign, you just like slam the e-brake and just feel totally safe. It's very easy to find a string of attacks if you want to just go kill your opponent with Momo. You certainly can. The issue is you'll just die on the backswing when you happen to not get there.
Yeah, definitely. You know, rewards knowing when your opponent is putting up their stop signs, right? You know, if your opponent is giving these subtle signs off and you can't read them and you keep going, you're going to die on the backswing because, you know, this game, it is very easy to just misread something and be punished for it.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. There was a game versus Sero in my rounds. Big shout outs to Rascally in my Twitch chat that he took and he took and was playing Sero, and then on his very first move, I picked up a low block and he went, "I'll change them all high," and I went, "What a dummy I am!" What an absolute! I was like, what the heck? I can't believe that so I'm sitting here with this 3 low block with breaker 1 that's gonna end his turn. It's so good, but like, yeah, man, I totally beefed it. And guess what? That was my loss, right? I lost that game because he drew well, I drew bad, and strictly I made poor choices. It was the worst I played all day, and I deserved the loss, right?
Let's talk matchups really quick, because I know this is something you're personally very passionate about. Was there any matchup you were particularly afraid of, or which deck do you think had the best chances to beat you going into this tournament playing Momo on the life symbol?
Truthfully, Sero. Sero being able to, after you decide to use your once per turn to pick up that perfect block, the thing that she's amazing at, unless you pick up the mid, right? They'll just turn it to what it is. And the thing about Sero is you can't let him have the draw 2, right? That's a thing that I stand by. I think that game goes differently if I start letting him draw 2, but at the same time I'd have just like melted faster. I think that character is exceptional in the Momo. It's so good. Your faith shields are dead. I'm currently sideboarding wall cling, so like I can't even like partial and like take it there. There's so many good ways to weave around what Momo's got going on defensively, that Sero kind of gets to just play their own game. The other one that I didn't really want to face was I didn't want to face Tokoyami, and I didn't want to face Kirishima, and I only fought Kirishima in the finals, or in top cuts, and then big shout out to Ben Lambright. Absolutely beat the brakes off me. It was not close. It was I was in my head, I'm like, I need one more turn to win, and he goes, you don't get it. You don't get the one more turn.
Yeah, he pulled out that javelin and he was like, you're gone.
Yeah, he committed those 2, and I was like, this is either he wins or he loses, right? Like that's what the javelin did. Absolutely sick mainboarded answers. Holy cow, the sickest mainboard deck of all time for Kirishima. But thankfully for me, and thankfully he had a thing. It's his daughter's birthday today. Is his birthday party. And so claps in chat for her. I don't know her name, but Ben Lambright's daughter. Yay! It's her birthday.
The real winner.
And
Give
so
her a signed Momo.
say again.
Give her a signed Momo.
Give her a signed Momo. Maybe. If she wants it, I don't know. But yeah, the big deck that I didn't want to fight was Tokoyami. Tokoyami just kills me on turn 2 before I get a chance to like build up my defense and like play this thing. In all of my testing, the deck that has given me the hardest time was Tokoyami, because sometimes he can just like find it on turn 2, and then either he kills me or I blow up my whole stage, and he's at 7 foundations and I'm at 2 foundations, and it looks like I skipped my turn because he made me. And then I like draw my hand, and if it's all attacks, I lose, and if it's all gray, I'll build them back out. If he puts the pressure on again, it's over.
And that's so interesting, right? Because a lot of people would consider that almost like a 9-1 matchup in Momo's favor, but it really comes down to what point of the game that you're in. And I want to talk to you a little bit about the safety of this deck. We talk about turning the corner, right? Getting over that turn 2 hump.
Yeah.
What was your priorities about, like, do you have a foundation priority? Did you have a mulligan priority? They say you should have a plan for mulliganing going first and going second. Did you have like a plan to survive turn 2 into every matchup?
Absolutely. So here's the plan. Write it down. If you're going second, which I did all the top cuts, you draw your hand and you look at it and you go, are all of these gray cards? And if they're not all gray cards, you take the ones that aren't gray cards and you put them at the bottom and you draw again. And then sometimes you get hit with a lucky pot of gold, and one of them's a blue card. And if you keep the special edition blue card, you keep it for sure, because it says that you get to build 2 gray cards on their turn. Honestly, the mulligan condition is strictly you just like you have to have as many foundations as possible. The more nuance, which we could, I bet if you sat down, and I'm gonna include myself because I've won an event. If you sit down and you have Kevin Broberg, Travis, me, Garrett Brett didn't play Momo. He played whatever. You take the top winning Momos and you all sit them down and you like draw 100 hands and you like look at them and be like, what's the order that you build this in? I bet there's a conversation of like, what do you prioritize versus what I prioritize, right? Because like I always was super down to fail the weapon foundation, except versus Moneta where I had to have a weapon foundation on my board literally the entire game. Literally the entire game. If I don't have a weapon, it's over. And so like there's so much text on the cards that are relevant inside my stage that you have to think about these things. You have to practice it. This is the most practiced I've been to the deck in playing in one of these provisionals, truthfully. I practiced a lot before this just because the deck's hard.
Yeah. And you know, speaking of that, about the conversation with, you know, how players build different things, that is one of the beautiful things about Momo, even in her deck construction, is it's so intricate and unique, and you can do so many different things. I know in my version, I was running like, you know, copy harden because, you know, it's really good with new training method, just flipping that foundation, pick it up, do it again. It's really good with Excited for Blood, you know, kind of stuff like that. So just being able to make different decisions is something very interesting.
I agree. Yeah. I think I've got like 74 cards. Big shout outs to Kevin Broberg. I took his list. I would have taken Unfun Stuff's Travis Tangeman's list, but scoreboard. And I changed 4 cards, I think. I increased the attack count by 1. It was a zero gravity lift, which I do like. I like the 4th zero gravity lift. And in order to put in a 20-second attack, I felt like I had to put in more foundations. And then I asked him, and I was like, hey, man, are you playing this weekend? And he's like, no, I'm not playing this weekend. I am playing this weekend. Or I'm playing next weekend. And I'm like, hey, any changes that you do? He goes, no, not really. And then sends me a text message this long about the things that he... just like, hey, here's the things that I wouldn't change. I'm like, okay, sick. And so I read all of that, and like we made a couple cuts together. But it was incredibly fun. So big, huge shout outs to Kevin Broberg, my favorite player in the My Hero Academia collectible card game.
Well, Tam, we are happy to welcome you to the Grand Champions Hall of No Brain Net Deckers, who have now won with a meta character.
That's me. Look at her. Look at her.
This is your new overlord.
Welcome to the club.
Hey.
I do want to get a little future focused with you though, and I want to ask you about your future plans. Are there any events that we can see you at, and do you see yourself playing this Momo deck in the future?
Number 1, yes. Obviously, the future of My Hero, I'm going to be all over. I'm a content creator. I love the game too much. I'm going to be all over the place. I'm for sure going to be in the regionals. I will somehow be invested in Rochester somehow. I can't be in there in person, but I will somehow be there in spirit. I will be in the online regional. I will be playing in nationals. I'll play on the online nats. I'm going to... I'll go to Worlds even if I'm not in it. I'll just be there. But will I play the deck again? Maybe, man. This deck's hard. I went to bed yesterday with a headache. It was. We got done early. It was 9:00, and I was conked out, man.
You got to find out what Ben Lambry is doing that weekend, of course.
Absolutely, of course. Hey, you got a second kid? What's up? I need the freebies. Yeah. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot more TamCardwell in the future for sure.
All right, awesome. Well, you know, do you have any shout outs that you'd like to give to, you know, any of your teammates, all that kind of stuff?
I have too many shout outs to give, but so if you missed the list, know that you're here in my heart and my brain. Big shout outs to my finalist Joseph insane. Actually had me sweating the entire time. Big shout-outs to Ben Lambright. I don't know what Games 2 and Game 3 would have looked like, but if it is anything like Game 1, I would not be here right now. So thank you, man, and happy birthday to your daughter once again. Big shout-outs to my casters. Thank you, guys. I'm very excited to go back and watch the VOD. Big shout-out to Lenoco, who was on the back end. Big shout-outs to Jasko for hosting the game. Big shout-outs for My Hero for existing. Big shout-outs to all of Unfun Stuff, both the competitors and the store. There's not a better store online. We do weeklies, webcam weeklies, every single Friday. You should come out. They are, I'm paid to say this. They're the best weeklies. They're the best weeklies every single Friday.
In the West.
It is incredible. Big shout outs to Chris Bromley and everything that he's doing over there. If you haven't seen the store, please go look at the store.
So beautiful.
And yeah, I think the last and biggest shout out that I have to give is big shout outs to Kevin Broberg. Without him and his innovation on this character, and me literally stealing 99.7657.2% of this deck, I would not be here. So thanks for him. And lastly, I had 100 people in my Twitch chat in finals. Big shout out to the viewers. Thank you guys for watching the game. Thank you guys for being here, not just on the main stream, but on my personal stream. I really appreciate it. That makes me feel amazing. And my mom and my dad and God and you know
all the people in my life.
Barack Obama, big fan of Barack Obama. Big shout outs to him.
I'm going to Disneyland.
I'm going to Disneyland. And the boss mode. I got to shout out the boss mode. You know who you are.
Well, we are going to say congratulations once again to you, TamCardwell. I will say thank you to all the people in chat and everyone out there in the universe's world that we live in, because if it wasn't for you being here, we wouldn't be streaming it. You wouldn't see our ugly mugs. So we wouldn't do this without you. And that's it for me. I've got no more questions. Do you have any more questions, Travis?
No, just obviously very proud of Tam as a teammate. And, obviously congratulations to Joseph too. He played very well, got to that second place finish. And, I've been there before too. Maybe second place doesn't feel as great as you want it to be, but you were amazing.
Yeah,
so
agreed.
Just take solace in that.
All right. Well, that's going to do it for us on our Sunday. Thank you once again for joining us. I'm Sam Tate. I'm joined here by Travis T. Congratulations again to your champion, TamCardwell, sponsored by Unfun Stuff. I'm going to let you get the last word, Tamron. Take us out.
Yeah. Twitch.tv/TamCardwell. Hit me with a follow. We're good. Please subscribe.
And you're out.
Tight.
Awesome. Thank you, man. Congrats.
Thank you
again,
guys.
bud.
Thank you guys.
Congrats,
all right, so
Sam.
we're off stream. You're officially off the clock. Travis, how bad did I play, dude? It was bad, huh?
Not as bad as that fucking Jiro.
Damn, I don't think you understand. We were actually losing our minds at the commentator's desk having to watch that guy play.
Bro,
He's so slow.
Go watch semifinals on stream.
Did you hear the players at all?
No, we were not able to hear that.
He demoed at Gen Con.
Yeah,
Okay.
I heard that
You-
part.
He demoed at Gen
We were
Con.
told that later on, but man,
Holy
was it
fuck.
excruciating.
The Chamber TCG just gifted 50 subs.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit, dude.
Damn.
Insane. I'm gonna have to go back and thank all these subs. Holy cow, man. Holy
It's a
cow.
good business move winning a provisional.
It
right?
is a business move.
Who the fuck?
Wow. But yeah, he was just super new, and he wanted to
I
be
get it.
very
And I'm
particular
not
about his
trying to-
moves.
I'm not trying to talk shit here. I'm just saying, we got to work on that pace of play. But if you are new, congrats for getting second.
Insane.
That's an insane accomplishment. And I could not imagine myself as a new player getting second in this game in any event. So just good shit.
He was like, yeah, I'm a big fan. I got demoed at Gen Con, and I went, you had demoed at Gen Con? He's like, yeah, it's my first event. This is a dream come true. I get to play against Tam. I'm like, I'm a fucking nobody, dude. You got second in your first event. This is huge. Why are you talking to me? Holy shit, you demoed at Gen Con. You already got second place. What do you have to say about it? Yeah, it was sick.
Definitely
Gen
not.
Con's what, like 2 months ago?
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
Dude,
you know.
grand finals in 2 months.
That's
couldn't
what
be
I'm
me.
saying. He's gonna be a killer. You give this guy 6 months, and he's gonna be all over the place. Easy peasy. He could go top 8 nationals. Simple. As long as he could, watch the clock. All right, fellas. I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you much for casting. Thank you for the support and the belief. I'll catch you both next time. Okay.
Peace.
Bye. All right. Chat. Holy cow. Yeah, Theoretical Joe, insane lines. I think the one thing that you have to do better is know it's in my hand and think about what I could be blocking with, right? The only thing that I could say, the only thing, like the thing that I knew I was chill on was I could do the math because you saw me draw a 2 high block. You saw me draw a 2 high block, and then you saw me do the math to count out that I could have blocked it. So you could have taken the second to math it out that like, oh, if he checks a 3 here, he doesn't, whatever, right? Anywho, go beyond game with a 20 gifted. I can't keep up, guys. Zach, thank you for the gifted. Nice guy. Hobbs, thank you for the gifted. It doesn't show me like how many they gifted each. It just shows me all one eaches. One eaches. Sirlox, thank you for the gift. The Everbright, thank you for the tier 1. The Chamber hit me with a 50 bomb, which is insane. Thank you guys so incredibly much. Yeah, obviously, I'll be here. I'll be here tomorrow doing Deck Doctors. So I will see you all next time. I will see you guys all next time. Let's find a stream to raid. Let's do it. Anybody got any thoughts? We could do the Eggman. Oh, thank you for the last gifty. Yeah, let's go back to the Eggman. Yeah. I think that is the right call. Yeah, let's put him back. From one man to the next. We do this. Do I have a thing? We're here.
But it'll never be today again.
And then raid
Going down
channel.
To 2 means Alejandro also can't.
And
SS1
then
go
the
on.
Eggman.
Or SS,
Start raid.
SS2 go on the Unison.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Goodbye, everybody.
I mean that wouldn't be
I
a
will.
terrible play.
I will see a new sub goal needed. Yes, new sub
just
goal
uses the
needed.
rear blocker goes
Mwah.
over.
Thank you guys all for the love and support. I will see you on the other side of the
This is
screen.
like the jokes
Bye.
like, hey, there's like a scene where like Bulma is talking to Goku in the original Dragon Ball. It's just like, Goku, he was mean to me, beat me up. The caption is like, hey, look, it's the entire series. Like,
This is the entire city's in card game solidified.
yeah. Okay, interesting. So